colour. Beautiful.
And were they nice to work with?
Yes,
because some people are a bit averse to yellow stones, aren't they?
No, I don't think so. I think when you put them with some of the other stones as well, it sort of, you know, it just changes the look of it altogether.
These are the ones you had left over?
Yes.
Can I just show you this at home?
More or less out the way.
You've made 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Every single one of them has got gemstones on. And look at how many we had left from that matrix box in this centre section here. And you've made 4 pieces.
Yeah.
And pairs of earrings as well, so doubled up in a sense.
Yeah.
So you really do get an absolute wealth in these matrix boxes, don't you? You really do get an absolute load in there. It's really nice of you to join us today. I'm not sure if you're on with me next time then, Feb 16th. Possibly, maybe not.
Oh, right.
We'll see. If not, I'll come and watch you.
Okay.
Now, I have got on Wednesday, we've got a little bit of a difference on Wednesday for designer inspiration. Designer inspiration, 1 o'clock till 5. You know that we always have a wonderful guest designer on, but on Wednesday we're going to have a double whammy. We're going to have 2 guest designers on. Ooh. We have got Linda, I want to say. Is that right, Kirsty? Yeah. Linda is going to be here, and she's going to be accompanied by a brand new guest designer. Her name is Debs. So we've got a double whammy on Wednesday, 1 o'clock until 5. Thank you very much for joining us today. Miss It, Miss Out with Ali. Me and Janet will see you very soon. Bye-bye.
It is easy to donate to the charity cycle ride. Donate now by calling the contact centre or by clicking the donate option on our website. And thank you.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Take a length of wire and mark the centre with a crease. This is so each spiral is symmetrical. Using your round nose pliers, start the spiral at one end, then changing to your flat nose pliers, push and turn. Continue this motion until you get to the crease in the middle. Then turn your wire around and flip it over. Then repeat the process, but make sure your spiral goes in the opposite direction. You should end up with an S shape. Using your round nose pliers, take your completed spiral and slightly push the spiral out on both sides. You will then need a bead of your choice and an eye pin. Take the eye pin through the one side of the cage and then through the bead and fold the cage over. Then feed the eye pin through the other end of the cage. Pull the wire tight and cut off the excess to the length required. Push the wire down the bead to form the cage. And there you have your caged earrings. Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome welcome to JewelleryMaker. It is so good to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be joining you from now on the Late Show on Miss Out, and it is going to be so much fun. Tonight isn't just good. Oh no, you can't miss any of it, because if you do, you will seriously, and I don't mean this in any way lightly, you will seriously be missing out. We have premieres for you tonight. We have premieres for you tonight. Yay, happiness anywhere, yay. This brand new, oh, I'm so naughty. If you're a regular viewer, you will know that I have a favourite number. So, I have very, very naughtily asked my producer, Danny, if we can take our premier strand, bearing in mind there are over 190 in stock. I've asked for every single one of them. I've asked for every single one at the same price as my favourite number. And that means that's definitely under £10. Under £10 with change. And if you haven't opened an order today for £2.95, if you have, you can add it to your order. If you haven't, 340 carats of brand new rich blue agate is coming your way, blue and white agate, for an unbelievable low. We are taking this rock bottom. It's coming up my 8 o'clock hour. You cannot miss out. You can't. Well, if you miss it, you will miss out, and it's going to be awesome. There's 100 in stock, and well, 193 to be accurate. And my producer Danny said, Ali, we can't put 190 in. So why not? I do it at 1 in the morning on a sister channel in a ring at a much higher price point. So of course I get it at less than £10. I'm putting all 190 in. Danny's crying. He's got 3 hours to prepare for it. Going under £10 to my favourite number. But you will need to be quick. And don't worry if you don't know what my favourite number is, because I'm sure I'll let you know between now and 8 o'clock. Oh, have you seen my necklace? This is from a beautiful Chalcedony jewel. And this isn't this stunning, using the wire gizmo. And if you missed out on the wire gizmo, we do have an opportunity for some wire gizmo treats in this hour. Oh, in fact, not this hour, as a star buy. This is using these. Your star buy coming up in this hour. This is coming up at 6 o'clock. So you've got an hour to wait. It's my last star buy of this hour. You get 2 per hour with me. These are a dream combination. Using with your gold wire perfectly, or we do have another wire set as a star buy coming up for you within the night. You're gonna love it. Or if you want to try your hand at Kumihimo, which is coming up at 50:30, I have some gorgeous hemp cord, which would go really well with the sort of goldens in your Chalcedony, maybe the lighter 2 of the cords. And there's findings for Kumihimo coming up at 50:30. It's going to be fan-dabby-dozy. So they're both our star, well, that's half of your star buy that's at 50:30. And the super star buy, the big one, the daddy, you could go as far as to say, is the cutest, hottest, fabulous design. I'm saying design because I've seen a design that we have earlier, or I saw earlier, which I will show you later from one of our guest designers using these 2 strands. 2 strands, crackled quartz, quenched crackled quartz, hot pink, pop of colour, the blues coming through, the purples. Now I've been told, and I heard this once, and I will always say this, I think, this is our producer Danny thought, when you get a strand like this home, you can't help but smile. This is a happy strand. This is one of the most exciting, happy varieties and blends of colour from your quartz family. We love it. It's so popular. 2 strands for under £10. Sorry? 2 strands for under £10. Oh yes, they are going to fly. And I have pearl. I've got so much coming up for you. Lots and lots of naughtiness all night long. And I've got £10 and down coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. Lots and lots of treats. But should we get started for you now? Don't worry if you've never made any jewellery before. I hadn't until I joined JewelleryMaker, and I'm still learning. I've got a course actually on Tuesday I'm coming to, and I've got lots and lots of exciting stories to tell you, so lots and lots of fun, but we'll do this together. And if you're a regular viewer, I've got my course on Tuesday, and then I'm going to do a macrame course on the 14th of March with Mark, and I'm going to do another course in the middle of March, with loads of courses coming up, so really, really excited. What should we do first? No, I wasn't listening, that's why. I didn't forget, I just wasn't listening. Lovely treat, amethyst for you now. Although I have got to collect, it's arrived in the
in the warehouse. I'm going to go and collect my moonstone that I got the other day and my rose quartz. I've got a package waiting for me. I'm really excited. You've got yourself one open order that lasts all the way through till midnight of £2.95. My advice to you is, if you've opened it, add to it when you can, when you see these trade deals. Are amazing. These are last of stock, limited edition. So this one, you've got 85 carats. Genuine amethyst. Now, I've brought you this one before, which is why I know it's ever so popular. I brought it to you, I believe, last Wednesday. So popular. I think it's because of the shape of them. 11 by 5mm and 14 by 8mm. So this month's birthstone, what a way to start the month. Rich, deep velvet tones, but you're also getting there a great amount of brilliance graduating in tone you have with every single one. Natural amethyst in this, great quality, huge, as I say, 85 carats in this strand. There is a really low stock warning on this one. I will warn you, it is miss out for a reason. We're bringing you our most popular pieces in stock, our most popular strands, and they sell out really quickly. These, we don't have many. I don't have anywhere near 100 of these. I've got less than 50 of these available now. The code on this one is BGRU26. Call me when you can. I've got lots and lots to bring you. I'm going to bring you as many strands as I can, giving you as many opportunities, as many options, and as much fun as possible. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So 0800 644 655, that's your free phone number. If you have missed out on this one before, now is not the time to miss out on it again, because it won't be coming back. This is everything we've got now. We've put the big quantity in stock in. Great sizes, you see. Lovely sort of drop earrings, maybe if you want to wire wrap it in as a pendant. But they only arrived so 4 days ago. I had them on Wednesday. I didn't want you to miss out. There's something else actually that I had on Wednesday. And the only reason it's back today is, if you were watching on Wednesday during the day, you will know there was a really unfortunate difficulty with the website, and the website had gone down, and so many people weren't able to check out their orders on the web. And for that reason, that's why I've asked my producer Danny to bring a couple of sneaky treats back. One of them being the pearls, which many of you missed out on. Oh yes, and I've made a star buy for you. Oh yes. So, BGRU26. I thought you said you were bringing the price in. $9.95. Oh, don't wait for me. You'll be waiting all night. I'm a lady, don't you know? We take forever to get ready. 0800 644 655. To be honest, I don't actually take that low. You've got yourself 85 carats, and each one you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They've got roughly 12 stones in this one, so if you think about it, it's not even £1 a stone. Now if you think about a pair of earrings, you could sell them for £2, couldn't you? Obviously you'll have the findings, but, well, easily £2, and then therefore you're straight away making a profit. That's awesome. So of course, if you think about it, for BRGU26, you'll need to jot down the code and everything that you like. I would advise you to jot down the code, even if you're not sort of confirming right now. If you want to think about it, get your notepad and your pen. How many have we got now? Less than 35. Less than 30, sorry, my apologies. Well done, Maria, you're in there. Jane, Janet, you're in as well. Thank you very much. Maggie's coming through. It's so great to see you at £9.95. You've got 0800 644 655. Now, I know it's quite busy, but it's going to get a whole lot busier, and it's got to get a lot quicker because I've got so much to show you. If I spend a lot of time on every single one, I won't be able to bring it to you all. So jot down the code on this one, BGRU26. I'm going to have to move on at £9.95. There's less than 20 of these available now, so be as quick as you can. Bernard, well done to you. And Jessie, you've got yours as well. Lovely to see you. This, oh wait, let me get in here. Where have we go? Oh, hello. This would go actually gorgeously with it. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, you see that this for me is a necklace already. 80 carats of grey moonstone, June's birthstone, as many of you will know. I love in the middle when you've got a slightly elongated rice bead. We're going to take it to a record low, as it is miss out. I've got less than 20 of these. I don't have hundreds, unfortunately. You've got yourself 80 carats, genuine moonstone, 9 by 5mm, all the way up to that centre one of a 19 by 9mm, 22 centimetre strand for you in this one. Graduated beautifully, as you can see. That really is becoming a feature right in the middle. I thought that was a pendant straight away. Shimmer that you would expect from your white moonstone, you also get in your grey moonstone. And having only ever been seen at one particular price, at $9.95, which you can get on the website now. If you are a new viewer and you're watching for the first time, or maybe you're just watching the late show for the first time, just to make sure you're aware, when you hear a noise like that or anything similar, the price changes. It means that price is only available either until stocks last or 9 p.m. So anything that moves on price, which will be pretty much everything in the Miss It Miss Out show, you have to get it before 9 p.m. So if you're jotting down the code ERRU39, but that's not our price because we're taking it even lower. It's on the website at $9.95, but we're going to take it for you. And we're going to get to a record low for you. Never ever been anywhere other than $9.95. You tonight are getting last 20, now down to 11 spaces. As quick as you can on this one. This is not one that's going to last till 9 p.m. 0800 644 655 on this one. So lovely to see you in there in Wiltshire and Northamptonshire as well. Great to have you. £6.95. Great in London and Essex and Cheshire. You're there as well. Gosh, we've got less than 9 now. They're flying out the door. If it's in your basket, I don't mean to rush you, but there are not many left now. And especially with that saving at $6.95. Confirm as soon as you can. So I've got lots and lots of you there. Carol Lynn and Ludwig, hope said that right. Udemix, sorry, my apologies. The screen's a wee bit faint today. I'm not sure why. Anonymous Bidders, great to see you in Yorkshire. If you have it in your basket, I wish you the very best of luck. Oh, there, fabulous. It's a little bit darker. How did you do that? You've increased the size. Lovely. Thank you for that. If you have it in your web basket, that's great to see. I'm going to have to move on. If you've got the code ERRU39, oh, no. We're going to hang with you just until you're answered. There's a few of you on the phone lines who pressed your button 1. Thank you very much for that. That's a free phone number, and we want to make sure you get it, and we want to make sure it's completely sold out. I'm not going to take it to a record low of $6.95 and not have it sold out. We know you're there. I don't want you to miss out. So in Devon and Merseyside, Greater London, and that alarm noise that you heard is a record low alarm. That's what that means. So if you ever hear that, you know for a fact with us on this shift, I can't sort of say what other people will use the alarm for, but with our shift, when you see me and you know Danny's producing me, you know that that's a record low whenever you hear that price with our Danny. $6.95 for you there. So Suffolk, Fife, Devonshire, Merseyside, good luck to you all. Norma, Paula, you've got yours. Kim, Deborah, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. But you'll need to go. Danny, we need to move on. I can't hang out there because you're going to miss out. If it's not in your basket and it's not checked out, you're going to miss out on that one. That is the whole name of the game. It's already 1:15. I've only bought you 2 strands. I've got lots and lots to bring you. I'm going to bring you as much as I can. Oh, yes. Perfect. The Pantone colour of 2013, you will know, was your gorgeous emerald green. Now this, we've got how many? 15 strands, and goodness me, 15 is not many. You'll need to be quick on this one again. 45 carats of green onyx you have in this one, 4x2mm and 9x4mm on this one. So again, try and call early. I want to bring you as much as I can at record low prices, which is why although the quantities are quite limited, they're getting bigger. Don't forget that big star buy that we've got coming up for you of your superstar buy. Your Chalcedony is at 50:30. Don't forget that. Oh, sorry. Kumahimo, sorry, I'll breathe at some point. Kumahimo is coming up at 50:30. We have our Chalcedony at the end of the year, lots and lots to try and fit in. I just want to make this the best show I can for you. I want to give you as much as possible. I just want you to get at least one strand that you've been after tonight. And the price points, oh my word. Well, as it's the last of stock in the last 15, we go to price points that make sure you absolutely go for it. You don't miss out. And that's the whole purpose of this night. I want you to see maybe a strand you've seen before. You might have seen this. You might have copied the code down, for example. YSVX38 is a code on this one. If you've jotted it down before, you've probably got a mind and a price point in your mind's eye that you want to see this at. We are absolutely going to get it there for you. 18 centimetres in strand for you, 4x2mm, all the way up to 9x4mm. Now on the web, it's on the web for you just now at $9.95 if you were just to buy this out with this show. But right now, for those of you watching, you're about to get this with the last 15 now at not $9.95. We're going to go even lower. So I'll give you time now to call 0800 644 655. I've got our sister's number ingrained in my brain. $7.95. Last night I was telling everybody to go to JewelleryMaker.com on Demforia. Crazy. So it's $7.95. We're taking everything we can off for the last strands for you. As I say, we've not got that many. We have a £10 and down opportunity coming up, and that's going to be in the 6 o'clock hour. So much to bring you tonight. You've got pearls coming up. You've got gorgeous agate coming up for a super duper low. Big auction. That one's going to be a huge opportunity. Anonymous, Sussex, London, Lincolnshire. You've got yours, Essex. It's really busy tonight. Bearing in mind, you might be aware of this, but here within this Genuine Gemstone Company and Jewellery Maker, our busiest nights are Sunday nights. Most people will probably think, oh gosh, in any other kind of business, a Sunday would probably be the quietest day for us. That's our busiest day, and Sunday nights are when we jam pack it with our best price points, so that hopefully if you're during the week got a wee moment to tune in with us, maybe you'll join me on Wednesday or Thursday, maybe you'll join Ed throughout the week. We want you to join us, and on a Sunday night we try and give the best opportunities, so that those of you who might happen to watch at the weekend and not normally during the week might just tune in and see us. Lovely to see you in Suffolk and West Sussex, Anonymous and Kathleen and Rebecca. We've only got a few now. I've only got 4 left. 4 left. So if you've got it in your web basket, oh sorry, the graphics are catching up. I've got quite a few of you with it in your web baskets in Hampshire and Staffordshire. Lovely to see you're interested in this one. These are now the last of stock on this one, so please be quick with me today. And if you are thinking about it in Swithering, there are 4 spaces. We don't want you to miss out. So YSVX30, especially when you get a saving as well. It's not just as if it's that great £9.95 price. You tonight are getting it for £7.95. So you might as well get the last chance at the lowest price. That makes sense, right? Yeah, lovely to see you. So if that's you checking it, lovely to see Kathleen in Dumbarton, she's got hers. Same in Suffolk, you've got yours. Quite a few anonymous bidders. Vivian in London, you've got yours. There are 3 spaces, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you on the web. Don't let that put you off calling, because of course they might just be interested in and popping it in the baskets and having a wee look, which I understand. But I'll need to move on. I can't hang out there. I'm going to leave them with you. There's still some spaces, but there's only 2. Lots and lots to bring you. And lots of fun. Just to remind you, at 1:30, your kumihimo. So it's not just your hemp cord you're going to get, and don't worry if you don't know about the fabulous art of Japanese braiding. I'll explain a lot about it within the actual star buy. You're getting off, tilt that forward a wee bit, there we go, get the glare off there. You have yourself great findings opportunity with your hemp cord, and so wonderfully matched. It's a perfect marriage between your cord and the colour of your findings, isn't it? Kumihimo is an amazing technique, which I cannot wait to learn myself. I was watching it on the internet today and doing my research on our website, or in fact it was on YouTube. I was looking at it, our JewelleryMaker YouTube videos. You can type in Kumihimo and it comes up with the demonstrations. And when we launched it in the sort of 8th of December 2012, we launched it. So lots and lots to show you, lots to bring you. Chalcedony's coming up, Superstar buy. But right now, let me bring you this. And if you've just tuned in, if you're a new viewer, my name's Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I launched JewelleryMaker, gosh, about 3 years ago now. It was a long time ago, so if you're old school JewelleryMaker, you'll know me. And it was lovely to start the show and be part of it. But I was doing also Gems TV as well as JewelleryMaker at the same time. And then I was moved on to the evening shift on Gems, the prime time. So I wasn't able to do both JewelleryMaker because I wasn't able to sleep and do JewelleryMaker together. It was just such a shame. So it's great to be back. I'm going to be back full time now, which is just lovely. Now this is on a piece of wire just so you can see them all. You won't get this piece of wire, unfortunately. I know how much you probably wanted it. You've got yourself your 20 pieces. We do have this colour wire actually coming up though in our wire pack later on. And we also have red wire coming up too. I've got Danny going, no, we do, Danny. It's your star buy. He's going red in my ear. But yeah, we have got red this hour. But we do have you've got a wire treat coming up with a gizmo opportunity as a star buy with this colour wire as well. So if you do really want this colour, we'll be able to get you some. So big size actually on all of them. Has it got the diameter on them? No. 9mm, there it does. 9mm for you. Now these are solid sterling silver, not a base metal you've never heard of, not a random one that'll turn your finger green. A base metal is not involved here. This is solid sterling silver, 92.5% pure, and over 3 grams. Do you know that's an average wedding band? 3 grams of metal, precious metal. Then you've got your gold plating. 20 pieces, we're going to price drop for you. Are you ready? Not even £10. £10 and down is coming up in the 6 o'clock hour at £9.95, and you're getting yourself a price drop. Best of luck to you. How many have we got of these? Oh, we've got 50 of these. You can multi-bid on it. £5.95. That's an opportunity. Gosh, you couldn't get a plain sterling silver band. If you think about it, you've got 3 grams of silver, 3.25 grams of silver. Just to get a sterling silver band, if you're somebody who invests in silver, you will know that £5.95 is fantastic for that gram weight. And lovely to see on your web, your gold plating. Great to see so many multi-bids actually. The average multi-bid at the minute with Jessica and Leslie Ann and Elizabeth, you've gone for 3 each. And of course, if you think about it, 3, that's less than £20, and you've got 60. And findings like this with your sterling silver open jump rings. And what's great about these is they're already open jump rings. All you need to do is twist them, and that opens them for you. Always twist them back in the same direction that you've twisted them to open them. Hold on a minute. We had 50. I'm now down to 45. And my producer Danny wants to take it even lower. He wants to take it to less than £5. So for everybody who's got it, now please bear in mind your card is not charged until, usually it's due to be shipped, but it cannot be charged until the end of the opportunity. So you will not be paying any more than anybody else at any point, whether you join me at the start or whether you join me at £5.95. Now everybody, it's so those of you, because he was so chuffed, so many of you, Elizabeth and Jessie, you got 3 sets each. That means you've got 3 for £15. Well done indeed. So that's 60 jump rings you've just got for £15. Isn't that fantastic? That's over 9 grams of silver for £15. Well done. Essex, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Fife, Lancashire, Belfast there. Kathleen in Perthshire has gone and got 3 as well. The average multi-bid is 3, so if you are thinking, should I get more than one? The average bidder is absolutely, well, it's getting 3. It's not just 2, the average is 3 at the minute. In North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Great to see you. Merseyside, Kathleen in Essex has just come through and got 2. I've got Alice in County Durham getting 3. I mean, that's giving you 3 grams of silver on its own. If you get 2, that's £10 for 6 grams of silver. Well, 6.5 grams of silver. Solid sterling silver, pure sterling silver, with the obviously it's got the gold plating on top, and they're all your open jump rings, and you get 20 per person. So if you want to get more than one, only £5. If you think about it, you know how often you use your findings, and the 9mm is really well, it's a great size. It's great if you want to link it and make it into a chain if you wish. You've got that much and the price point is that low, you absolutely could do that. James, you've got yours. You've got 2 in Greater London going to you. I've got London, Merseyside, Staffordshire, Greater Manchester. Really busy tonight, and I know it's meant to be because it's a Sunday night, but there's a difference between it meaning to be busy and actually being busy, and it's so lovely that it is. And thank you if you're a new viewer and you're sort of seeing me for the first time. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to have you. And of course, if you're an old school jewellery maker, you will know me from the beginning, from the very, very outset. And it's just great to be back, and it's lovely to be able to offer you these opportunities. I'm going to have to leave them with you. There is some left. Pamela's got 4, Tracy's got 2. I've got new bidders and quite a lot of you on the web. Just check it out when you can. If you have any suggestions, because bearing in mind, you might know this, you might not, and I'm an accredited jewellery professional with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, so I know about my gemstones and I know about jewellery, but I'm still learning and making jewellery. I'm going to my courses this week, I'm going to courses next week, so I would love to get your input. It would be so great to hear from you and what you would maybe decide to do with the gemstone. Maybe, for example, with what's coming up at the end of there, our Chalcedony duo, you might have an idea that you're thinking of straight away. Oh, I would maybe do this with Ali, or maybe you would think about a colour of wire, or you might want to incorporate with it. We would love, love, love to hear from you, whether it be on JewelleryMaker on the web, or whether it be on the text number, which is 60777, the same as you would text me if you're joining me on our sister channel Gems later on tonight. And it's JM Studio you need to start it with, and your normal network charges will apply. Try and keep it to 1 text message, because if it goes over 1 text message, we don't get the other half, unfortunately. I know, what a bummer. So Kumihimo is coming up so shortly. We have a superstar buy which you're gonna love, which is going under £10 for 2 strands, your Quench Crackled Quartz. We love this. And then sneaking up behind it is your massive premiere opportunity, which is going under £10 to my favourite number with 119 stock, and I'm going to make sure everyone is allocated. You're going to love what we're going to do with it. It's going to be awesome. But not yet. Let me go for, oh, hello. This actually, oh, how many? 49, and that's it. That's all we have. You will need to call me as soon as you can on this one. The web is going to go chocker. 0800 644 655. The phone lines, there's going to be delays. Call me now. This is going to sell out. There's only 490 carats. Wait till you see this. Oh my goodness. Natural druzy, you have that shape. It's been dyed to give you that amazing aqua blue. Oh, hello, especially with March coming around the corner. March's birthstone, your aquamarine. This is a lovely, lovely strand. Oh, frosted every single one for you. You will need to be quick. They're 14mm in size. huge strand on this one. Gosh, they're flying out the door. I've got less than 40 now available. 35 of these are left. That's all we've got. And the price isn't even in. That shows me confident bidding straight away. You know what you want. You know how popular druzy is. Oh my goodness. Now, if I hold it down, this is the way it forms naturally. So what you're seeing, this sort of crystal, this isn't anything that we've done to it. This is naturally the way it forms. It's so gorgeous, druzy. You can make each one a feature and a pendant. You can take them off the strand, make them earrings. Of course, you can do whatever you fancy, but you need to get your druzy before it goes. 490 carats. Have you ever even seen that carat weight of druzy and the dream colour that you've got? Oh, it makes me think of Paraiba tourmaline. It makes me think of sort of that aqua blue. It makes me think of that advert where they stand in a boat and then they spray themselves with aftershave. What is it? Davidoff. Have you seen that one? We're in the middle of the... There are other aftershaves like, I don't know, Hermes and Gucci. But it's that sort of aqua blue. It's that amazing dream blue. That paradise blue, as if we're in the Dominican Republic. Oh my word. We've got less than 30 of these available now. 0800 644 655, and the price isn't even in. FPGP71, you'll need to be quick on this strand. I've got Essex, Angela and Richard, you've got yours, Kathleen, Anonymous in Bartonshire, Yorkshire. These are all confirmations. $7.95 for over 490 carats. As you know, they're already being allocated before we even began. That's how popular druzy is. It's a magical stone for me, the way it naturally forms. That sort of phenomenal. I mean, look at this one, it's just wonderful. Every single, I mean, look at that wonderful glow in the middle. I can't use that word enough, can I? Essex, Wiltshire, you're there. Kent, you're there as well. How many have we got now? 24. 24 left. Well done indeed. You need to be as quick as you can. I don't mean to rush you on this. 0800 644 655. There are 22 of these available. As quick as you can. Oh, may I hold it all with any skin tone, but if I just hold it near the Chalcedony that we've got coming up as a star buy at the end of this, I mean, how wonderful would those two go together? Oh my goodness, Carmarthenshire, Essex and Kent, it's so great to see you. Anonymous, Deborah, Linda, Kathleen, Lisa, I've got lots and lots of you there. There are 20 spaces left. So as I always say, I don't mean to rush you, and you do always get till 9 o'clock with our price point wise, but of course if it's sold out there's nothing we can do. What we've decided to do for you tonight, as I'm properly going to be on this shift from now on, I want to make it, I want to be part of it, and I want to be involved with how it works. I want to be involved with the scheduling. I want to be involved with what you want, so let me know what you're after. I know what's been popular, just looking by the history of pieces. I know this one's sold out on many occasions when it's been on. These are the last I've got available for you at this price point, and it's $7.95. If you want to be involved in a gemstone that has got so many people talking, it's a gorgeous summer gemstone. It's perfect if you want your sort of March's birthstone and aquamarine. It's not really a high street gemstone, the druzy, so much so to incorporate it into your designs and your jewellery. It's a fascinating stone, and lovely to see Hampshire, Carmarthenshire, Essex, Claudia, you're there, Michelle. I'm going to have to move on, but FPGP71 is a code on that. There are 15, but I've got 12 of you with it in your basket, so if you all check out, then there's only going to be 3 left, so try and get it when you can. Are you ready for your Kumihimo set? Right now, it's your star buy. Now, many of you may have heard of our fabulous guest designer, Sarah Evelyn. Sarah has actually got a workshop on the 24th of this month all about Kumihimo. So if you want to try and get onto that course, drop us a wee message, email us at JewelleryMaker, or email myself. I'm Ali at gems.tv, or at TGGC, the Genuine Gemstone Company .com, or you can or you can ring Danny if you want, producer Danny, or ring me. You can ring me if you want. That would be nice. My phone never really goes off, so that'd be quite nice, apart from the alarm, which I snoozed 4 times today. Don't tell anyone. Oh, I know. It's my last weekend of finishing at 3 AM, so yes. If you want to join us. What was that? That's my mobile number! Danny? Producer Danny just read my mobile number to me, and I'm like, why do I recognise that number? That's not the number to dial. Actually, the number on our sister channel is very, very close to my home number, and I read my home number out before, and then I went, oh no, that's my house number. gosh. And then I was like, oh no, it's well, awkward. Right, so what you're seeing here, stop distracting me, is our Kumihimo collection. Now, Kumihimo, as you might know, you may or may not, so hopefully I'm not teaching you to suck eggs here, but with Kumihimo, what you're wanting to create is sort of ancient Japanese art. It's that ancient Japanese art of braiding techniques. There are lots of different techniques. You'll probably hear when you watch the demonstrations, and we've got DVDs if you wish to be involved in those. You've got the opportunity to use a variety of hemp cord, which we've got here. But why I got so excited about this is because you'll already have beading thread at home, you'll already have your ribbon, you'll already have yourself different materials that you can incorporate. If you got the threading kit with me the other week, I know quite a few of you did actually, or maybe you're involved in treating yourselves in other opportunities and you've got ribbon left over, you've got wire left over. Sarah actually in a course on the 24th of this month, as I was saying, is going to teach you how to expand your Kumihimo, not just with hemp cord, not just with threads and beading threads and ribbon, but also incorporating wire into your Kumihimo. Now, I'm just going to show you a picture actually, because you might be thinking, Ali, this is all great, I don't even know what Kumihimo looks like. So if you have a look here, this is just one of our hub magazines, which you will get if you join us at any point. And this is just showing you the Kumihimo is here. You can incorporate your genuine gemstones, your techniques that you would normally use, and this is your types of braiding. There are lots of different types. You've got, it says 6 twisted, 8 warp, twisted, 6 warp, and you probably know this actually better than I do. I'm very, very new to the Kumihimo. We only launched it in sort of December 2012. It was the 8th of December where our Kumihimo launched. And it launched with Sarah, and it's so popular. It's so exciting. But within the workshop, as I was saying, it's teaching you different ways and techniques. But you don't have to. We've got DVDs, or you might just be able to talk in the community on Facebook. If you do that, everybody's really helpful. But you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, we know exactly what to do. We probably know how to do Kumihimo better than you, and you probably do know how to do it better than me, because I've only just started learning it today, and it looks amazing. You can incorporate different colours. You can incorporate different strands, as I was saying, whether it be wire, whether it be ribbon, whether it be the hemp cord that this comes with. What's so nice about this is the hemp cord goes with the finding pack beautifully. Approximately 530 pieces, as well as your pack of 4 by 9mm hemp cord. You've got lots, I mean, it's all copper with gold flash on the top of it, whether it gold flash brushed or whether it be within the hearts, that you've got the lobster claw clasps in there, you've got yourself cord ends, you've got yourself shepherd's hooks, you've got findings, you've got within your findings you've got bolt rings, you've got ribbon ends, you've got faceted cubes, plain rondels, shepherd hooks again, brushed teardrops you've got crimp beads in there, jump rings in there, half moon charms, flower charms, heart charms, copper extender chain on there as well, marquees, brushed marquees and brushed puffy hearts. You've got everything in there, so much. And then your natural sort of colours for your hemp cord with the beiges and the creams and the chocolates. Really lovely. I actually would want to use some of the cord as well for the macrame as well, macrame workshops that I've got coming up on the 14th of March with our Mark. If you're going to be joining us, Mark Smith's got a fantastic Mark was one of the first guest designers I worked with actually. I don't know, in fact, was he? He was definitely the first gentleman I worked with, and he's fantastic, Mark is, and he'll be back within the week actually. So you get all of the, there's so much going on. Should I just take out a little bit of the, the hearts and the moons I love, and you get twisted toggle clasps, I'll get those out as well, just to give you an idea. So, how many have we got? What's the deal? Jug C said 26. We had 15, we're down to 35 now. We haven't even got the price in, so of course there's confidence straight away that everybody who's already maybe seen this before or understands what we're looking for. You get moons, you get hearts, and you get flowers in here. $21.95, really? All copper, of course, and copper is what you add to your yellow gold to get rose gold, isn't it? So you know it's a popular, really popular base metal you have there. And then all brush finished here for these ones for your gold plating. Or gold brush finish, should I say. It's gold flash, actually. I said plating, please excuse me, all flash. You've got so much in this kit. I mean, I'm just looking at that one set of findings. What was that, sorry? How many have we got left? We haven't normally done this in a store, have I? We've got less than half the stock available of what we began with. How would you feel? And you get a little pot, and the pots have got... the way the lid goes on them, it almost magnifies what's within. Is that a concave or a convex? Concave. Convex, was I right the first time? Oh, don't you wear glasses, Tom? I thought you would have known straight off. That's why I trusted you over myself. And we wanted to take it under £20 so that everybody can just add this to their order, start an order. If you want to start Kumihimo, don't worry if you haven't already. This is your, there are not many tools that you would even use for it. Let me just take out, what did I want to get out a minute ago? Well, that's what I wanted to get out, these and that. You get all of it. You actually get a case for every single one of them to keep them in. You get toggle clasp, it's actually an extender chain, twisted toggle T-bar on this one. Really lovely. That's at least an inch extender chain you have on this for that ancient art of braiding technique. But you don't have to use these just for Kumihimo, to be honest. These are findings that you can use with any of your jewellery. So if you're happy with all the findings for £20, then you're getting the hemp cord in there as well. You could start taking up Kumihimo. You don't need to in any way. But it's, to be honest, for a findings pack, usually these finding packs are much higher in price point with the gold flash on them. But for you to get it for £20 with over 530 pieces. Sorry I haven't read out many of your names. Well done, Michael, on this one. Congratulations. And Leslie in Essex, you're there as well. Jessica's coming through. Back in Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Shirley, Vanessa's there. In Yorkshire, you're out there as well. Anonymous bidders. New bidders are on the line as well. I think you've zoomed in my screen so much now that I can't see the other half. But thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Yorkshire's there. Middlesex is there. Merseyside's there. You're getting a wee bit too happy with that zoom button there. There were so many names on there. You just wanted me to see them in big. Janet's in there as well. Alex is there. Margaret's there. So you get yourself 530 pieces of findings. There's so much in here. I haven't even got them all out. And there's the big puffy hearts, not just the little shapes. You get 5 of these. I mean, just 5 of these. Would you not normally pay £5 for that? Minimum. So £5, you get this, and £5 for the other one. And then that's £10. And then look at everything else you've got. If you were to pay £5 a pot, wouldn't that be awesome? And then you're getting how many pots? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 5 is 20 pots full of findings. That's not even £1 a pot. Oh my God, that's unbelievable, my word. Not even £20, not even £1 a pot. And then you get your hemp cord. Well, technically that's free. Well done on that one. And we've not got many of those available at £20. You'll need to be confirming as you can. There's lots of yours in your web basket. That one won't last till 9 PM to wait to check out on that one. So good luck. I hope you get it. And of course, Sarah Evelyn is the expert in that. So if you want to go onto our website, you can have a look, JewelleryMaker.com, and you can see Sarah on there and about the workshops, but also DVDs and tutorials on there as well, or on YouTube. You've got the Kumihimo tutorials if you want to find out a wee bit more about that amazing Japanese art of braiding. I'm going to move on, but only got about 20 minutes left. I'm going to bring you. Let me get in. You're confusing me now. There we go. This was, hold on a minute. If my memory serves me correctly, this was Scott's pick the other week. It makes me think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Is that how you say it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's what it makes me think of. That green. That's exactly what it makes me think of. And then you've got, right in the middle, that's like your druzy effect, isn't it actually? How many? Less than 15. Oh, 15. Gosh, you worried me there. Oh my word, I was really worried there. So graduated in size for us, 15 by 19 millimeter, all the way up to the middle, which is your 31 by 20 millimeter on this one. Great graduation in size. Loads and loads of stones in this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 just to halfway. 10 stones for halfway point. You have yourself 480 carats. Now, we've seen them before. They're exceptionally popular. We were mentioning them earlier. So popular, this strand for you here. If you do manage to get it, that is fantastic. If you miss out, whoa. We're going to take it to a record low for you in this one, NYGP11. We brought it back because it was so popular when it was Scott's pick. There were over 100 initially. We've got less than half stock for these ones. We've got less than 50 now. We did start with 50. Thank you for joining us so early. $7.95 is where we should be. He's going to less than my favourite number. So stay tuned for our premiere, which is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, which is going to my favourite number. £5.95. Best of luck to you on everything that you see that you like. What you're getting here is confidence and buying power. The fact that those of you have already confirmed straight away, like Cherie, you've already joined as well as Margaret, Jeannie, you're in there as well. Lovely to see you. Sarah's in there as well. Lovely to have so many of you coming through out in Essex and Wiltshire. Wiltshire having a great night tonight. Roseanne's there in Lanarkshire, Siobhan's in Monmouthshire, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Nita in County Durham. I've got new bidders coming through as well, which is lovely to see. Terry's in Worcestershire. If you think about it, there are only 34 of these available now. 480 carats of any gemstone is fantastic for £6, isn't it? But for you to get that huge, I mean that one on its own, that is a huge pendant. Straight away, and you will all get one of this size in the middle. Graduates up to 31 by 20 millimetre from 15 by 9 millimetre. Shropshire, you're there as well, in Middlesex and Kent. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. We're having an absolute ball. We've got so much to bring you. And multi-bids going on at this price as well. Never been down here before. Scott's actually left the room. I think he's a little bit disappointed. He's a little bit sad. This was his pick and it was closed at £7.95, I believe, before. £5.95 to give you the gems. I mean, this is really going to bulk out your designs as well, isn't it? If you think about it, you might have a colour at home. You might have got that gorgeous green onyx earlier, which flew out the door. I don't think there's any of those left now. And if you manage to get this to go with it, I mean, let me just introduce it if you don't mind. Sorry, Sam. Sam's on camera's looking after me. If I introduce that with it, I mean, you're getting the two different varieties of greens together. Hold the line on that one. Great to see you. I'll leave you with that one because I need to move on. NYGP11. There's 28 of those. Confirm when you can. Sapphires. Sapphires. Oh my word. Are you serious? Can you just remind me of that? Is that... Yeah. Oh my goodness. You can't do... These are divine. I can't even begin to... Call me now. How many? 25? 25 as quick as you can. The fact that you were about to get sapphires, that in itself, 0800 644 655. The code on this one is PMUR20. Jot it down, PMRU20. Wow, look at the size of them. They're magical. If you joined me in the Miss It Miss Out the other evening, you might have seen the beautiful pear drops that we had. They flew out the door. I've only got less than 25 of these now. 5 by 2 millimetre, all the way up to 8 by 4 millimetre. These big juicy ones in the middle. You have 22 centimetres in your strand. The average strand is only 18 centimetres. This is your gems of distinction. This is that creme de la creme. You are getting yourself 80 carats of sapphires. No way. Oh, the luster, the faceting on every single one. You have to be so quick on this one. It's a free phone number, as you know. I hate to rush you, you know that, but I want to help you. I don't want to be here when you're messaging and saying, oh, Ali, I missed out on that. Have you got any more coming up? It's miss and miss out. I won't have any more coming up. It's a beautiful quality strand. So many pinks and hot pinks and pastel pinks all the way around. This is everything we look for, and those gorgeous whites in there as well. Green sapphires in there as well. Completely natural sapphires. Hello there. How many people do you own a design that incorporates natural sapphires? I mean, your pink sapphires and your ruby are only one colour round in the colour circle for your corundum family. Oh, and Valentine's designs, if you think about it, is the gem faithfulness and the gem sincerity sapphires. So there you've got yourself a I want this just straight away as a necklace. Just restrand it straight away. I wouldn't do anything to this. I just want it the way it is. You might want to cut it up and put the matching pink sapphires with the sort of ruby colours together and have it as earrings and blend it. But the luster that you're getting, they're all faceted as well. Oh goodness me, we've got less than 19 now. 0800 644 655 PMRU20, and that's without the price even being in. Only $34.95 on this one. Best of luck to you. I hope you get this one. I hope you're owners of completely natural sapphires. What a treat indeed. I bet you're expecting this. On our sister channel, we bring designs not even as big in carat weight, anywhere near this in size of each individual stone, for a minimum of $69.99 on the Gems of Distinction collection. For you to get it at $34.99, for there to be natural sapphires, a bigger carat weight, a bigger strand. Usually they're only a 16 centimetre necklace. You're getting 22 centimetres here in your strand. This is awesome. Have I mentioned how awesome this is? Well done. Great to see Marilyn taking this and being involved. Lovely to see Rosemary in there as well. There's a couple of Rosemarys tonight. Great to see you. Thank you so kindly. And most of you seem to be checking out on the web on this more so than on the phone lines, but don't let that put you off. You have an opportunity on those lines. 0800 644 655. May I try this on? Please, 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 may I? Oh, well done. If you can excuse the star buy that I've got coming up. You've got yourself, oh, hello. So lustrous. I would incorporate it with silver findings, incorporate it with gold. I've got some beautiful pearls coming up later on. You might want to incorporate it with the pearls. But for a strand of 80 carats of natural graduated sapphire, these are divine. Oh, well done indeed. How many less than 10 now? Less than 10 available at $34.99. 95, sorry. Every little penny helps, absolutely. This is a fantastic, fantastic choice. And to own sapphires and natural sapphires and 80 carats of genuine sapphires. This is just a genius and genius treat. Well done to you. I'm so pleased. We've got 5 left now. 5 spaces, PMRU20. I'm going to have to move on. There are 5 of these available from 25. The majority of the stock is gone. Good luck on that one. We have your collector's choice actually. So much to bring you. This one. Oh, I love this stone. I obsess with this stone. You've got goldens, you've got honeys, you've got caramels, and they're natural nuggets, completely natural. 15 carats, gems of distinction. Straight away I want to make a bracelet, and that's me. I'm in love with this gem. As many of you know, it's the oldest gem thought to be on the planet. 4.5 billion years old, it's believed to be zircon. Thought to be coming from the Arabic word for zakran, meaning red, which was one of the first varieties of zircon found. This gem is amazing. If you think about a diamond, diamonds are singly refractive, so you get a single return of light, whereas zircon is doubly refractive. It's bifringent, it reflects the light at double, it splits the light into 2 in fact, so you therefore get a double return of light, but you also get the double amount of fire because of course the light is then breaking to spectral colours more than once at one point. It's a dream gemstone. But for you to get a gem, shares its birthday of course with tanzanite, shares its birthday with turquoise, and I mentioned it was 4.5 billion years old. Everybody thought the earth was 3.5 billion years old. 3.5. Then they found this and thought, hold on a minute, that can't be right then. They ended up having to invest in a new type of machinery to be able to test this gem to find out if it was older than what they believed the earth to be, what they believed time to be. So they then realized that the earth was 4.5 billion years old. All thanks to this gemstone. So this is the gem that in effect rewrote history. But to be honest, whether you're interested in that or not, it's just a gorgeous stone. Those natural tones, it would go with that hemp cord massively. Whiskies, pink, so that's almost like a sort of cherry champagne, isn't it? You've not had sherry for a while, have you, Director Tom? I've never had sherry, I don't think, unless it's been in like a trifle. I think I've had it a little bit in a trifle. I don't think I liked it. What should we do for this one? TF, that's a funny code. TFRU21, see, I'm easily amused, I do apologise. $6.95 for the gem that is just golden and rich and natural nuggets for you completely. Big carat weight on this one. Unfortunately, it's not on your screen. I've got it is, sorry, my apologies. 35 carats for you on this. You have a great quality here. It would go really nice with, hopefully, if we get to have it. And I know you might be thinking this is a bit bright, but if you incorporated your red wire with it, that would be so autumnal. I'm loving this. Goldens and red. Should we do the red wire next? That would be a lush combination. Really chuffed with that. Monmouthshire, sorry, Cheshire, you've got yours. Dumbartonshire, Alison and Siobhan, you're in there as well. Linda, you're in there as well. So is Lynn. I've got for you $6.95. The code on this one, TFRU21. soon as you can on these. Quick as possible. Try and check them out on the lines, on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Goldens and rich as you like. And I have to say, I'm going to be really naughty. I have got a champagne pearl duo coming up. And the only reason it's coming up is because the phone lines, the web went down on Wednesday when I launched it. So a lot of people couldn't check it out and a lot of people missed out. The champagne's in there with the golden zircon of here. Amazing. All one pose and packaging. All to come, those pearls, but not yet. Right, red wire, should we go for it? Can you go wrong with red? This automatically just made me smile. Red, happy color, red, right? A lot of people think red, anger, no. Happy red, bright red, joyous red. I love it. Oh, it is a color of love, isn't it? Oh, this is the one everyone will be getting for Valentine's Day. I didn't even think of that. I love how Sam's just rolled her eyes. Sam's on camera, she's like, Valentine's Day. Valentine's schmalentine's. Do you know what I did? I think Valentine's Day, pretty much Valentine's Day, I think I've spent every one on my own, I think. I have actually. Apart from last year where I spent it with a photographer because I was getting my picture taken. And he was like, what are you doing tonight? I'm like, going home. And you've just had all your makeup done, what are you doing? I'm like, going home. 100 milliliters, yes, Director Bruce is going to the dentist this Valentine's Day, so I do feel for him. And nothing against dentists in any way, but it's probably, he's not, I don't think he's particularly looking forward to it. I'll be here with you on Valentine's Day, we'll all be here I think, unless anyone's skiving. Scott's looking at me going, uh-oh. What are you doing? Are you skiving?
No.
You think you'll be around, you'll grace us with your presence. Are you out, Tom? You've tried to book it off. He doesn't want to spend Valentine's Day with us, Sam. We'll spend Valentine's Day together. I'm reckoning more than ever this is going to be exceptionally popular today because you'll get it home in time for Valentine's Day. You think about the amount of red designs you've just seen behind me, how easy it is to work with the red wire. This is a really good diameter. This is a 0.8 mil for you on this one, so it's great if you want to do your wire work designs with this one. If you got the gizmo from me the other week, perfect. You can use the wire gizmo. If you didn't get the wire gizmo, what were you doing? I've got a wire gizmo coming up tonight, or components for the wire gizmo for you. It's a great rich colour. You can use it all year round. You can use it with your, of course, if you think about your greens, winter time, Christmas time, you can use it if you want to make, now I know regular viewers will have seen this, but I still want to show this to you. You've got, I'm talking about coiling gizmo. I have a coiling gizmo, as well as wires. So you could actually make this hot air balloon with these colours. You've got your reds, and you've got your blues, and your gizmos coming up. So, this wire bundle is coming up with the gizmo and the wire, which are the colours used in here, if you want to make your hot air balloon. And also the red, of course, which is used. The red is what we're doing at the moment. I love that hot air balloon. This is incredible. So, try and get it while you can. We've got how many left? Oh, we've got a big quantity. Good. You can multi-bid on this one. There's no limits on it. $24.95 for wire for oh, we're not staying there. Yay! 100 meters. How low can he go? How low? Ooh! Did you just take £10 off? How much was it? 29. 24. £5 off. Well, £4 off. Yes, I did. Right, producer Danny had never ever done this before. I said to him one day, why don't you drop the price again? He went, I can't, I'm only allowed to drop it once. I'm like, says who? So he dropped it again to £15.05 because his favourite song is 505. I don't know who that's by. The Arctic Monkeys, there's a song called 505 apparently, which is one of Danny's favourite songs. So whenever you can get 505 in your price point, of course this is 1505. When he remembers, he will take it down there for you because he's well, it's live and he can do whatever he wants. So he's trying to make it as fun as possible for himself as well as you. So hold on, minus. Whoa! That's just shy, basically it's just shy of £10 off. Now producer Danny is going to be moving to the other shift side. We're going to be getting producer Liam for a little while and they're having a little bit of a swap around just for the fun and then he'll be back with us. So this is Danny's last shift with us for about a month. He's going away, he's got his birthday coming up, so he's getting a little bit happy. So he doesn't really mind at the price point, because he just said, well, our executive producer's gone home, Ali, it's Sunday, they're not going to be watching. That's fine. He won't be in the building, I will, I'm in here till 3 AM, so thanks for that. But I'm happy with it, I'm over the moon with it. Deborah, I've got Cheryl, woo, rolling away. Great to see. Oh, I'd love to be able to make this with it. Love to wrap it, of course, if you want to incorporate it with your red gemstones or your sort of jaspers that you've got there, or the heart for Valentine's Day if you want to try and create that. Fantastic opportunity. Norfolk there, West Yorkshire, you're getting a massive saving on this. From £24.95, you're getting it for £15 and 5 pence. You might already have gold in there, or gold findings at home. 0.8mm, as quick as you can on this one. Get it home and enjoy it. I'm loving it. Well, I'll leave it with you. Try and make sure you check it out, because that £10 or just shy of £10 saving isn't going to be there past 9 PM. It's not. We can't even hold that. Yeah, well, we definitely can't hold that for long. All right, if you've got it in your basket, I would confirm that now. If you don't have it in your basket, add it. Add it in your basket. That's awesome. It's awesome. Sorry. I'm going to move on. Oh, I love this. I love this. Was that my happy dance? Well, I wasn't even particularly happy. Do you want to show everyone your chandelier dance? Come on then. Come on. You are wearing pink, it's your own fault. Come on. He's coming, he's going to show you his happy dance. He's just putting the graphics in for you. This is his happy dance. Come on, hurry up. Oh, he's taking his cardigan off. He had a wee cardigan on a minute ago. Well, look at him. He's trying to look casual. He was all like smart, like prep schoolboy earlier. Now he's taking his cardi off. Go on, do you have...
do it. Yay!
No, you have to do a happy dance. It's not the same.
See ya.
I love it. Look at him, he's like strutting out in the studio now. He's like, yeah, I've done my happy dance. Yeah, that's how I do it. Cool. That was so fun. I'm going to record that. Oh, in fact, I've got it on record today. I am. Danny's happy dance. He was doing it upstairs, and both Tom and I, our producer and our director Tom and I, were in fits of laughter. It was awesome. The reason I got so excited about this is, well, just look at it. Look at the quality, the glow, the golden, huge carat weight, 350 carats. Oh, sorry, 80 carats even. You have such a gorgeous quality of colour, such a glow, such a magnet. I mean, look at this. It looks like I've got sunshine captured within these gems. It looks like sort of bubbling champagne, or maybe a little bit of sort of martini asti, or other asti varieties are available, like I imagine Tesco's own and Marks and Spencer's version. I'm not very good with alcohol, so I can't come up with very many alternatives, but yeah, no, I just don't drink. It's not that I can't handle it, apparently. I just repeated what Tom said, but no, I don't drink. Apart from a little bit of martini asti, which I had with a gentleman and his wife. It was at their wedding. Do you remember Relationship Dave? He was my producer here a long time ago, about 7 years ago, Relationship Dave. And whenever you said, oh, you're going out with somebody, he'd be like, no, I'm in a relationship. We're like, all right, so we called him Relationship Dave. And after 9 years, Relationship Dave got married last year. So it was awesome. And why was I telling you that? Oh yes, at his wedding, they had Asti as their toast champagne. And I don't like champagne, and I've never really had it, so I thought you have to have a wee sip when it's a toast, don't you? And I was like, oh, that's quite nice actually. Oh, I finished the whole glass. So yeah, well, we did ask what the bottle was called, because it was lovely. So this is making me think of that sort of bubbling, fruity Asti. It's lovely. So Lucinda's got 2 in Nottingham. It must have been your happy dance. Or maybe it was my happy dance. Multi-bids are going on in these, and you're not even aware of what the price is going to be. You're going to love this. £17.95. I just did another wee, like, I just put my weight on the table and swing to my feet under the table. It's all fine. Nobody needed that footrest anyway. Derbyshire there, Claudia. Great to see you. I've got Rachel in Cornwall. Yulia, I hope I said that right. And Surrey, lovely to see. What a... hold on. Stay there. I'm getting the pearls. Getting the pearls. Get them with the... Oh, yes. Wait till you... Wait till you see this. Oh, hello. What a combination. No, this is just me normally. I'm just excited. Lovely to see you, Derbyshire. I've got 2 fitters in the phone line. It's just water I've got beside me. I am going to be presenting from till 3 AM, yes. I do have a long way to go, but these are huge. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You got 22 in this one strand, and how amazing does it go with the pearls? So amazing. Oh, may I hold this up? I know I've got a necklace on, but if you can forgive me, it's a star by, ooh, which should have happened by now, which hasn't. Oh, it's like, I marked my t-shirt. How did I do that? Oh no! It's fine. Oh, look how lustrous it is. Oh, I feel like I'm going to a Venetian party. Not Venetian, what is it? Yeah, the Venetian masks, sort of a Venetian ball. I wish I was going to a ball. Doesn't this look like something you, oh, how amazing. Just as a long strand necklace. I would actually doubly strand this together. You have got yourself the finest yellow quartz, golden's glowing, 18mm to 12mm. They are amazing drops. This, yes, go for this one. Code QMGP71. So good, so good. I hope you got that. Star buy time. Now, if you'd been admiring my necklace, which I didn't make actually, earlier Janet got really excited, guest designer Janet who was on earlier, Janet Dwyer said, oh Ali, that's beautiful, did you make it? I wish. It was Susan that made this. And using your Chalcedony that you're about to get right now. Oh yes. Oh, you're gonna love it. Now you don't have to use gold with it. You can use sterling silver with it. You can use whatever you want. But you can already see. No, sorry, Suzanne. My apologies. I said Susan. Please forgive me. You have Chalcedony, lush coin. You'll need to be quick on this one. I've got so much interest. Thank you so much. It's so lovely when you can see a design that gives you inspiration, doesn't it? Straight away. 0800 644 655. Now, many of you might know this, or you might not, but a very, very dear friend of mine who used to be a producer on JewelleryMaker, she has just had a little baby boy, a wee baby boy called Arthur. You might remember Karen as one of our producers here, who's one of the original producers of JewelleryMaker, and I'm going to hope she's not watching. She only had a wee boy yesterday, so I'm hoping she's not watching. I want to get her some blue Chalcedony and make her a little something to remember the birth of her baby boy. Is that a good idea? I'm going to try and make something with some Chalcedony, some baby blue. So to get them two separately, what would you expect? What sort of price point? $18.95 to get them separately but together, if that makes sense. Add the two price points individually. If you looked on the web, it'd be $18.95. That's pretty fabulous, especially when you can create something like what I'm wearing just now. What I'm wearing just now is only using 2 of the Chalcedony Aqua Blues and 4 of the drops. So that's only using, it's not even half of, it's not even a tenth. Oh, sorry, 5, my apologies. Now there's multi-bids. Alicia, you've got yours in Hampshire, you've got 2, and Alice in County Durham, you've got yourself 2. I've got anonymous bidders, Christine, Vivian, Jude, anonymous, Siobhan, you've got yours in Lincolnshire. Great to see you on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. Now we have a lot of interest and a lot of bids on this one. The code on this one is TSGC69. Now as it's a star buy, we're going to do something extra on this one, which we always tend to do, but as I've managed to not teach Danny, but allow him into my way. Regular viewers, you will know that I have a license to go lower. It is a provisional, will probably be taken off me pretty soon, but it is a provisional and it is a license, and at $13.95 you get £5 off what you would normally spend to get each of these separately. So straight away you're probably thinking, oh actually I've just been happy with one of those strands at $13.95. I'm going to get both of them. The amount of people that want to create this necklace. Now if you wanted to create this necklace using these gemstones, you would only need, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. Oh my goodness. You can make this necklace 5 times over minimum with the amount of chalcedony you've got. You've only used 2 chalcedony in here. So with only 2 of them, I'm feeling it, I think it's only 2. You can make yourself this necklace, and you need 5 of your goldens and your oranges, and you've got a bigger strand of this one. So easily. Or you could doubly strand it if you fancy. The aqua strand is currently on the floor, so please excuse me. Which is very conveniently decided to open. So it means I can take them off. So, multi-bids on this one. Kathleen, you've got yours in Perth. Can you do that little thing that you did, producer Danny, with the screen to make it come a little bit bigger? Yay! Rita's there, I can see you now. Warwickshire, I could see you, just a little bit faint. I've got a big plasma screen. It's not my plasma in any way, but I sometimes pretend I do have it because I don't have a big plasma at home. And on it, it shows me lots of different things, information, depending on what my producer decides to show me, really. If you text me in, he'll show me the text message, if he wants to, that is, if he's feeling nice. But normally, in the middle of an opportunity, he'll show me the quantities of what's available, so I can see names and who's got them and who's got multi-bids. And just because he zoomed in, it meant your names are a little bit thicker in the writing, so I could read it a bit better. Otherwise, because there's so many bright lights in the studio, the strip lighting is so bright that that it usually looks a little bit faint. And if you do look at this just now and think, oh, that's a lovely colour, will it look that good at home? Yes, to be honest, it's actually probably going to look stronger, a little bit stronger in colour, because as I mentioned, our strip lighting, they tend to sort of bleach the colour of the gem a little bit. So, roughly, from my guesstimation, just with the sort of blue chalcedony that you've got here, you use 2 in this necklace. I mean, you can make you make it the bracelet as well, matching earrings. Of course, you can. There's not. It's a beautiful design, as I say, but it's one that I imagine if you give it a wee go, you could easily be able to create or recreate or do something similar of your own design. And it doesn't have to be sort of perfect. You can make your own individual designs. Maybe you got some of the findings that we have earlier. If you got your findings pack. Right, we have an amazing findings pack that went to £20. It's called Kumihimo set, but it was a big pack of findings which you could use. It's solid base metal, your copper with your brushed gold finish. So you could use those findings with this. So that was £20 if you want to get the findings. Have you got the code of that findings pack? It does come with hemp cord as well. CDGC47. For the Kumihimo. Oh, you said that far too fast. JUGC26. JUGC26. Well, you said it my way. So if you want to get the findings pack, which is sort of brushed gold finish on those, on top of your copper, which was £20, try and get those if they're available. It does come, it's called Kumihimo, and it does come with the Kumihimo strand, but you can use the findings for anything. You don't have to necessarily use it for Kumihimo, whatever you fancy. I'm going to have to leave it there with you because at $13.95, I don't even remember seeing that price. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot. It's ever so low. £10 and down is coming up after we show you how to get involved. I've got your pearls coming up. I have your superstar buy for under £10 with your amazing Crackled Quartz 2 strands. I have your premiere at 8 o'clock. I've got your wire coming up. I've got everything. But the next hour, most of it is £10 and down on the other side of how to play.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south, as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
Hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you just tuned in, where have you been? The last hour has been awesome. Those of you who've joined me already, you're going to be wanting to join me for more of our treats. Would you like to see not just my pretty hairstyle? And the only reason I'm saying it is because it wasn't me that did it. It was a very, very dear friend of mine did it for last night. But this, do you like my pearl hairpiece? Do you like it? Would you like to make one yourself? A little bit bridesmaid-esque? Or to a wedding, maybe a sort of idea of a fascinator. How about my necklace to match? Would you like to make it yourself? Absolutely. I have for you the components you're going to need, or I've got the strands. Now, these are both coming up as a star buy in this hour. They're going to be coming up at the end of the hour. We've got a tool showcase for you at past. As a star buy, these, your champagne pearls. Now, these have been specially requested by myself for tonight, and the reason being is on Wednesday when I joined you during the day, we had a section with guest designer Janet Dwyer, and what happened was that the website went down for about an hour to an hour and 45 minutes of the entire live show, and so many people had this in their web baskets and they weren't able to check it out, and so many people were disappointed. We had a limited amount, so I've asked if we could bring them back for you tonight and make it a star buy. So I'm giving you an hour to prepare. They were all seen on Wednesday. They were so popular. If everybody had been able to check them out of the baskets, they would have sold out, so you wouldn't be getting this opportunity tonight. Only because of that technical difficulty have we got it for you. So that it's going to be awesome. I can already tell. Well, because I already had it, so that's why. These, your tool set is coming up. Oh yes, this is coming up at past. You're getting yourself your helping hand. You're getting yourself your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers with your comfort grip. You're also getting yourself your tool dock, as well as, oh, that's it. My apologies, I was going to say as well as, well, you do get the boxes for them, but oh, hello. Oh yeah, it's just folded up in the box. All of it, and we're going to take it to, oh, how funny is that? It's a half price of what you would pay on the web, or just shy of half price on the web. So if you were to add the price of all these pieces together, you can do it yourself just now if you want. Flat nose pliers, the round nose pliers, you can buy them all individually, but we're doing them as a big, big bundle for you, which has never usually been done before. We're giving you, or never usually done, usually it's a sort of bundle of gemstone strands. You get the tool dock and you get the helping hand for a price point. If you add them together, it's just shy of half price, literally just shy of half price. That's coming up for you. Now, miss out, everything's £10 and down, so I expect you to dial as soon as you hear the gem and see the gem that you want, because everything's going to be awesome. We're going to have some 1 minute wonders, which just means keep calling, join me as soon as you can on anything that you see that you fancy. I can't find that, can you say that again, please? Oh gosh, hold on. This drawer is massive. Right, there we go. I couldn't see it, it was hiding up the back of the drawer in the dark. This is gorgeous. You can't take this to £10. Oh, only reason it's going to £10 and down is because we're limited in stock. That's the only reason why we're doing it for you. Looking at the shimmer and the quality of these, so straight away on the phones, you know what to do. 0800 644 655. And I'm sorry if you're finding this a little bit fast. I need to bring you as much as I can. That's my service to you as your host and as your friend is to make sure I bring you as many strands so you've got as much opportunity, so you get as many chances with what you want. I don't want to have a chance here that I don't get to because I've not been quick enough. Everything's going to £10 and down. You know that straight away. If you're happy with 150 carats of aquamarine of this quality, we'll give you a minute on the price, then we'll move on. That's not to say it's going to be sold out. It just means that we're going to move on so we can bring you everything. All right, we endeavour to bring you everything we've got. As soon as that price is on, the clock will start, then we'll move on. So what I advise you to do on everything, as soon as you know you like it, call, but get that code EFRU23. You need that code for the call centre to be able to allocate this to you. They need to know what £7.95, so the code is EFRU23. You need the code on anything that you see that you want so the call centre can get it for you straight away. You have yourself the quality of aquamarine some people only dream of, and you're getting, I mean, if you were to make that into a necklace, that would easily be £30, depending on the findings that you use. And you have yourself graduating in size 11 by 8mm weight all the way up to 14 by 19mm, 20 centimetre strand. Get it before it goes. Great to see you on those lines. Don't feel rushed. I don't want you to feel rushed, but I do want to make sure you get it. The quantities aren't massive in stock, but we're giving you everything we've got. 0800 644 655. We want to bring you something for everyone. March's birthstone, that perfect aqua. It's a dream quality colour. So write down the code if you haven't already, EFRU23. Join me when you can. Richard, you've done it. Well done indeed. Lovely to see so many gents in tonight. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's still available. Great, great opportunities. I need to bring you as much as I can. Right, and it's, oh, here we are. You just tell me the number. I think I've got it. Yep, got it. Oh, you might have got the moonstone earlier. Faceted drops and they're going to under £10. So if you got the moonstone earlier, this would be a lovely welcome addition. 60 carats for you on this one, going to £10 and down. Everything. You'll need to be as quick as you can. You've got 1 minute to try and get a hold of it. So anything that you see you like, you're only going to be spending £10. One off post and packaging of £2.95. One off, and that's at £6.95 on this one. You're using my favourite number. 6 is my favourite number if you weren't aware. Oh yes, bear that in mind for the premiere that's coming up at 8 p.m. Beautiful goldens, well done to you. Margaret, you're in there, well done to you. Lisa, you're in. Linda's in, well done to you. Out in the West Midlands, it's great to see. That's where we're based actually. Yeah, you should come and visit us here in the West Midlands. It'd be lovely to see you. You've got opportunities left, right and centre, but not for grey moonstone. It's the only grey moonstone of the entire hour. If you missed out on the grey moonstone in the last hour, was so popular. Now is the time to be involved in this one. You've got great quality of colour, and again, look at the pearls that are coming up. 15 seconds code on this one, QLRU16, to go with these perfect grey pearls from the duo that are coming. Wouldn't that be amazing? 60 carats for you as soon as you can. 8 by 5mm, fasted 13 by 8mm. The code QLRU16. That price point, £6.95. You'll need to be quick. Now, I'm going to add this in because I think it will go amazingly. Oh yes. How amazing is this? Grey moonstone, your pearls from the duo which are to come. You've just seen these at £6.95. This is part of the pearl duo, which is the end of this hour. And then hello, smoky quartz, big pendants. How pretty are they together, combined? Oh yes, HWRD27. I'm going to take away the moonstone because we've already had these. And then I'm going to bring to you the pearls later, so I'll take them away. You have yourself the most divine choice. If I hold it up at the neckline, you can see you're getting 2, 4, 6. In this strand, there are 7 gems, 14 by 9mm, all the way up to they're fancy shaped as well. How many left? Oh my word, that's nothing. We've had quite a lot of you confirm already. 15 have gone. I've got for you 20 centimetres in this strand, 14 by 9mm, all the way up to 26 by 20mm on this. You'll need to be quick. You're only going to get a minute at this price. Jot down the code, as I always say, so you can get £7.95. Everything is going to £10 and down, as you know. 85 carats of this one, HWRD27. Marianne, you're there as well. Great to have you. Thank you very, very much. Well done to those of you who are taking the time to join us on the web. Cumbria, Vivian's there in London, I've got Staffordshire, I've got Durham, I've got Lucinda, I've got London, I've got Julie there as well. I've got quite a few of you in Devon. Great to see you showing your interest. We've got 30 seconds until we move on. That's not to say that that price won't be available. It's available till 9 p.m. But bear in mind, as it's under £10, there are not many smoky quartz, massive fancy cuts like this for under £20. So under £10 in fact. So if you were to get 2 strands of this for 20, that is less than 20 for 2 strands. That's amazing, isn't it? That's awesome. Oh, Yulia, you've got yours. Catherine in Cheshire and Carol in Staffordshire. Great to have you. Thank you very much. That one post and packaging, £2.95. Add it to your order. Keep the code on it. Jot it down. Check it out when you can. Oh, ho, ho, hello. Goldens, honeys, caramels. This would go perfectly with the last strand. £10 and down, much more than 18 centimetres in this one. You've got 240 carats of the golden, pure, pristine citrine. Hello. That would go really nice with the pearls, actually, wouldn't it? I think so. £10 and down for this strand. £10. Doesn't seem right in any way, does it? Golden citrines, honeys, caramels. Your minute clock's on. BYGP51 for the code on this one. 10mm round for each one. We are going under £10 for everything in this next, well, until we say so. I'm trying to bring you as much as I can. I'm bringing you all I've got. So, how many of you are ready after November's birthstone, the happiness gemstone? If you're a collector of birthstones, if you have your own stand of your jewellery that you make, of course, this isn't just an opportunity. $8.95. This is for you to invest in your business, to invest in your company. Or if you're making your sort of hobby a small business, if you're going to elevate it into a small business, that's amazing. November's birthstone, you need to get birthstones in. I always think it's a really good idea, because when I go to see stands, I like to see birthstones. I like to see that designers and handmade jewellers know what they're using. They know the gems, they know what the birthstones are, they know that this is the happiness gemstone, and that's a really good one to recommend if you're thinking of getting a gift for maybe somebody else, for a bridesmaid. The golden yellows are a lovely, lovely idea combination. $8.95. The code on this one is BYGP51, and be as quick as you can. Sorry I've not read out all of your names. If you've got a phone in your hand, 0800 644 655. If you don't, the code on this one for a huge 240 carats is BYGP51. Get it before it goes, and good luck on that one. Good luck indeed. Right, highlight. Highlight. It's a classic, that one, isn't it? Oh, these are wonderfully rich. So last 1 minute wonder for a moment. £10 straight away. This for £10. You having a kid on? That in itself makes me want to find my phone. 0800 644 655. We don't have a big quantity of these. How many have we got? Oh my gosh, that's nothing. Right, 6x4mm, 13x8mm, graduating in size, 22 centimetres on this one. The code on it is AFGK76. AFGK76. Your shoulda, woulda, coulda price, as Beverly Knight would say, is $12.95. But I promised you £10 and down. So as soon as that price comes in under £10, that clock will start. You have a minute with me to see it. It's not that it won't be available necessarily, but this one, the quantity isn't massive. So for the violet flower, as it's known, the Greek ion for violet flower, what you've got here, $9.95. We've had to squeeze this to get this under £10. So many people compare it to tanzanite, and it's great quality, great depth of colour. It's pleochroism that it offers. AFGK76 is the code on this one. So AFGK76. So you can wait until 9 p.m. till if there's any available, and it goes resets back up to $12.95. But I don't see why you would want to. Why pay more when you can get it now for just $9.95? Do the same as Margaret's doing, do the same as Leslie's doing. Lovely to have you in there. Thank you very much. Sharon's in there as well. Joining Wendy and Lorna, you're in as well. But with that, I mean, looking at the size and quality for just $9.95, if you've never tried highlight, it's a really, really good idea to give it a go when it's in sale like this. The gemstone that you're getting, the gem actually used to use, the Vikings used to use it to guide their ships to get home. Yeah, they used to use it as a part of the light to guide them. I'll leave that with you. Jot down the code AFGK76 on that one. Let me in. Ooh, hello. Oh. We had this very similar design the other day, or this very, very similar strand. I don't know if it was the same one after Fire Opal strand, and everybody wanted it. We did not have enough. It's not the exact same strand, but it's the same color and it's the same gem. 70 carat, you're gonna love this. 70 carat, you're gonna absolutely love this. 70 carats. BQSF 35 as quick as you can. We don't have many of these. Only 35. It's like sort of bubbling lava, isn't it? Imagine you sort of looked into a volcano. I was watching was it Carl Pilkington when he was doing some of his wonders? And he was, it was after the Idiot Abroad one. It was the one where he goes to the different places and he chooses the bucket list where you've got 100 places of what people would like to do, they choose to do within their life. And one of them was, I don't know what it was, but somehow they had him looking into a volcano and you got to see the amazing sort of bubbling lava. It looked amazing. I don't think that was one of the things that was on the list, but I think it's one of the things they made him do, but that would have been amazing. Can you imagine? Have you ever been to Tenerife? I went to Tenerife, or Tenerife, however you wish to say it, and there's Mount Timanfaya, and you go on a bus, or you can get you can get on a camel, but my mum wasn't so keen on the camel part, so we went on a bus all the way up to the top of this, and it was a distinct volcano, and we got to go and have our dinner, and it was cooked on the in the volcano. It was amazing, and it was awesome. And every time I remember as a child, kind of looking in. Expecting to see sort of bright bubbling oranges, and it was just like a big barbecue, but where all the food was getting cooked, but I looked down, I was like waiting to see all this sort of bubbling lava. I was only about 12. I was getting really excited, but this was the colour you would expect to see, sort of bubbling, rich, fire orange. This is what I would look for, quality of colour wise in a fire opal, a Mexican fire opal, that glow that you've got, that amazing rich golden, and then you get those sort of, and then there was dancers actually. It was a sort of evening that you went to have your dinner cooked on a barbecue at the volcano, and then you had your sort of dancers, and that makes me think of the sort of tassels that they had on. They had more than tassels on, but you know what I mean. So that's a glowing, oh, it's so much fun. Sorry, is this clock started yet? Oh, the clock's over, that's why. What am I up to? This would be quite nice. And I know this might sound like a little bit of a contrast, and I never normally would suggest it, but with that red wire, would that look quite nice? With the reds and the golds and oranges, because if you think of fire opal, it graduates in colour. I know this is carnelian, I know I keep talking about fire opal, but it's a lovely sort of golden. Oh, thank you. Scott, our floor manager, is on the ball. What would you say? Oh, I love it. It always makes me think of that. Oh, what's the puppet from what's the puppet from A Christmas Carol? Is it A Christmas Carol? A Muppet Christmas Carol? Is it Animal? The one that's orange? It's like Is Animal the orange one? The drummer, that's the one. Makes me think of that, and also makes me think of Skeeter. Is it Skeeter from yeah, no, just the colour. Sorry, it's got absolutely nothing to do with jewellery, unless you wanted to make like a Muppet pendant. That would be so cute. That would be so cute if you made a little Muppet pendant. Ah, I don't know how to make one, but I hope someone does. That would be so cool. £7.95. 70 carats of gorgeous graduated plain rondelles, 4x2mm to 7x3mm. Oh my gosh, I've actually got a puppet. Who made this? Gemma Crow, did Gemma make this? I've never had this on. I would love to have this on. Oh my gosh! Oh. So you can make a Muppet incorporate carnelian. Hello. That's using the organza ribbon and the organza bag. Oh no, just bags. No ribbon at all, just bags. And then she could have like tassels. I love it. I absolutely love this, and I love that she's got beads for feet. I love it. I can do the leg flick. That's all I can do. See? She's the puppets presenting the star by. Woo! Woo! Alright, you need to take this back. I'm gonna play with this all day. I'm gonna keep my arm in the air. See you later. Star by. See you later. Sorry? The tools? No way! Oh, yes. Are you, I've just heard where we're going. Are you knocking me? The other week, when producer Danny was having a conversation with our director Tom, obviously about work, I'm sure, neither of them heard me. So I did a wee knock. I was like, hi, you there? And they were like, Ali, we're live on the telly. And I went, yeah, no, we're just getting your attention. So Danny gave me a wee knock because he went, you're live on the telly? I'm like, I know, I seriously can't believe the price point he's taking this to right now. You're about to get 2 tools. You're getting a tool dock. I can just already hear Scott going, gonna have to pull this away now. Ali's taking it all out. Yeah, I'm joking, he wasn't really. And hello, your helping hand. And we have so much naughtiness coming your way. So, you can use your clips, of course, as you can. Loosen them as and when you like. Twist it round, tighten it, move it to wherever, which would be a help for you to use your jewellery. I need to tighten that a wee bit more because it's just all over the place. Easy peasy to do, says she. It is. No, honestly, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Just wanted to lock it in place there. You've got your magnifying glass, which you can tilt all the way around. You can remove it as well, because if you're thinking, oh, actually, hold on, I don't need the magnifying glass, it's in my way. Quite simply, take it off. I haven't broken it. It's really easy. If I can do it, you can do it. It's a ball and socket joint. Well, I didn't know it was called that, but now I do. Love that. So you just put it back together. No, you quite simply just slot it back in and then tighten it, and that's it. Or you can leave it for your floor manager to fix. What way around does that go? Oh, there we go. Right. So, EY GC45. We're going to get a massive saving on this one. So you've got your comfort grip with your nose, your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, your tool dock, and your helping hand. Sorry, it gave me the impression I had 2 sets of pliers there. Why have I only got 1 set of pliers in? Oh, sorry, no, on the information it tells me that I've got 2 round nose pliers and 2 chain nose pliers. They've just put it in twice just to confuse me, as they do. They just think that's funny, she's blonde, we'll just make her look silly. It's worked. So you get your magnifying glass, which you could just take off and you can put anywhere you want. I've just taken it off. As you can see, you've got your grips that you go on within here. Again, you can take one of the grips off if it's in your way. You can just release it. Again, the same as I did ball and socket joint, I'm being told. You just release it again. There's Sam got another one that's not been destroyed earlier. I'll give that back to Scott so he can put it back together. If you get that one, then you'll know it was me that played with it. So at least yours has been on the telly. Yay! Don't worry. So you just quite simply tighten everything. If you want it to move a little bit less, or if you're quite happy with it moving all over the place, but then I don't imagine it being much of a helping hand if it's moving while you're doing it. Quite simply. It's quite obvious, to be honest, isn't it? I don't know why I'm trying to explain that it just holds it and then you look through the magnifying glass. It's quite simply. You get your tools dock here and you get both tools. So normally you would be paying way over £20 to get this all together. If you want to buy them separately on the web. But today, for your store buy, £18.80. EY GC45, all of it, your 2 tools, your round nose pliers, and these were actually very similar to the ones that Janet was using the other day, Janet Dwyer, when she was doing her design, because they're narrower. As you can see, I don't know if you can see the tip of them, but they're actually a little bit narrower to give you a little bit more of your intricate design work. If you want it to be a little bit more sort of detailed and more intricate, this is the perfect pair of pliers for you. And then you have in there, and they're 5-inch pliers, that is 5-inch in your both of them. And as I say, the comfort grip, which you have on there, your nylon pliers, and then it's baby blue. Oh, thought to be the favourite colour, both ladies and gents. Doesn't happen to be mine, but it's thought to be. No, mine's peach actually. But I don't even know if peach is technically a colour. Yeah, I know. Everyone winds me out on the sister channel like, that's not a colour. So, you have £18.80 to get all of it. All of it. Sorry, I haven't read out any of your names. My apologies. I've been so excited about playing with it. EYGC45. Call me as soon as you can on this one. Confirming on those lines. Well done indeed. What a section. If you want to get somebody a treat to get started the jewellery making, maybe you know somebody's really interested in it, find it a little bit footery, maybe maybe you think that the cords or whatever are too slippy. Maybe with your ribbons, maybe again it's a little bit slippy. If you want to get a little bit of a helping hand, that's perfect. If you don't have any beading boards, this is something you might want to get. I absolutely agree. Agree to London, Carol, Agnes and Ayrshire, Devon, well done to you. I've got Dorset in there as well, great to see you. I've got new colours on this one, well done indeed. So EYGC45 for you on this one. And as quick as possible. Now, it's way after your half past, so I'm going to have to move on and leave it with you. Great to see you. I hope you got it. I hope you did indeed. You have the necklace, my hairpiece. This is all made from our gorgeous, truly stunning pearl jewel, which is to come. So, this is what's coming up. Beautiful champagne and greys. Now, I know it's popular because it would have sold out if the phone line, if the web hadn't been down on Wednesday, which is when I launched this to you. So I will warn you, it is definitely one to be prepared for. It's coming out in about 20 minutes time. You've got your premiere, which is coming up. Yes, brand new agate. I'm taking it to my favourite number. We've got over 100 in stock. I'm going to get them all. I'm going to take them all to this price point, but you need to be involved in my 8 o'clock hour. I'm not going to tell you exactly when because I don't exactly know. It's going to be a super surprise. But within that hour, amazing agate. And the superstar buy is your Crackled Quartz, 2 strands for under £10. Lots and lots to bring you tonight. Now, last night, or technically it was today at 3 AM in the morning, I brought a limited edition Morganite ring on our sister channel. The Morganite ring, which was a limited edition of 1 Morganite. Don't get me wrong, it was incredibly clear, incredibly clean, faceted. It had been irradiated, it had been heated and treated. These are natural. 1 ring sold for £199, and there were 8 of them. So I just want to get into your head the price points of Morganite. Now that had been treated, and we have all our treatments on JewelleryMaker.com and Gemporia.com. There's nothing wrong with treating your gemstones at all. But when you get natural Morganite, well, knowing what price point Morganite goes for, and that was for 1 single pear cut that I had. It was a beautiful piece. It was a limited edition of 8 made, and it was very special. And we are struggling to get you Morganite opportunities. And that's on our sister channel when we make jewellery. So if you know already, in our sister channel, which has been running for over 9 years, part of the fastest growing business in the UK, we are struggling to bring you Morganite jewellery. So if you had Morganite jewellery in your collection, whether it be as a hobby, whether it be as to have it within your small business or maybe your large business, whichever you've got, you're treating us as your wholesalers, as your sort of trade price points. When you see what trade price point we can do on natural Morganite from Brazil, you have to be involved. You have to be. The price on this one that's on the web currently with BAGK 35 is down to £27.95 in the web, which is great. but we're already taking it down. Good luck to you. I know how popular Morganite is, the pastel pinks, the peaches that it has, the femininity that it exudes. It's there at $19.95 for the fastest callers or web bids. 0800 644 655, and we are in the West, yes. 55 carats. Graduating in size from 17 by 7 millimeter, from 10 by 5 millimeter all the way up to 17 by 7 mil, and you have an 18 centimeter strand. Just for one of these alone, I know the price point you can command, and we are massive savings on our sister channel. So for you to be able to have all of these stones at $19.95, making a great saving for every single one of you. The code on this one is BAGK, and that's 35 as soon as possible on those phone lines. They're being allocated very quickly. How many have I got left now? Oh my gosh, that's nothing. Less than 25 available. 0800 644 655 as soon as you can. As quickly as possible on that phone number. Well done to each and every single one of you. I hope you managed to get that Morganite. I really do. Well done. I was just trying to work out where I got that one from in the first place. Findings, is it? Oh, hello. So cute. Gold Findings. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. Wait till you see these. Oh, hello. Oh, these are so pretty. Flower Findings for you. We're going to take them to record low. Oh, hello. So I'll just put them all together for you. And then I'll just... Oh, yes. Where's my tweezers? So, just so you can see. This. So it's like you're fastening here. So they're two separate pieces. And it quite simply slots into place. There. How cute is that? Oh, I love it. It's like a little cupcake. And obviously when you've got your sort of cord on either side, or your beading thread, or your wire, whichever you decide to use, it's not going to be moving about. I don't know if you can see at the back there. If I just take that apart, there's a little groove. Can you see if I turn that round? If I take it off, there's a little groove, as I throw it away. There's a little groove within you, sort of what you would normally have is your bolt ring, usually. There's a little groove within that it slots at the back. If I turn that around, you can see where it would slot together. You see if I tilt it that way maybe. Oh, you don't need to see that bit at the minute. It's just that groove there that it slots into. And that will hold it securely. Of course, so you get 3 of them, and also you obviously have the weight of the necklace you'll have yourself. It slots in quite simply as you normally would with the T-bar, and you get your perfect little cupcake flower, and it will just sit like that. And you get 3 of them. So in total you get 6 components, but you get yourself your 3 clasps. You need 2 components to make the clasp up, of course. And with 3 pieces, or 3 clasps should I say, 11 by 16 millimeter for you. They are solid sterling silver, 4 grams of silver across the 3 clasps. You're looking at $6.95 for 4 grams of silver, and that's down to, I mean, that's a fantastic price point, isn't it? If you saw how many people multi-bid on the sterling silver gold jump rings, it would be a must multi-buy on this as well if you think about it. Because for $6.95, gosh, that's not even £14 and you've got 6 of them. But that's over 8 grams of silver. Record low for you on this one, 0800, oh, there we go, slide now, tilted that up a little bit too high. But you're looking at 0800 644 655 to get yourself the, I mean, that is a designer finish, isn't it? That's taking your jewellery to another level. That is giving you designer jewellery, handcrafted designer jewellery, using some of the most detailed clasps possible. And only $6.95 solid sterling silver with your gold plating on top. That's a fabulous deal. Well done, $6.95. Congratulations on those. And multi-bids on that one. Sorry, I didn't say everyone who got one did a multi-bid. Well done. Oh, that's on the other side of the studio. That one is. With the red wire. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. And they're like they're puffy hearts. Yes, with the red. Red wire. Now, the golden oranges, the reds that you get. Orange agate, I mean, it's never just going to be one block colour really with agate. What you get is that autumnal glow, isn't it? That autumnal variety, that range of colour. They're all beautiful hearts. You can't go wrong with a puffy heart Valentine's Day, can you? To be honest, you can't go wrong with a puffy heart anytime. These are so pretty. Do you need to sort Valentine's Day out, Tom? Well, here you go. We'll sort you out. Oh, 1 minute wonder, OLGP20. Do you know what I'm thinking of? Now, this sounds crazy, but when I was a little girl, my gran, God bless her, knitted me a little cardigan. I still got it hanging up when I was a wee girl, and she used the fanciest little buttons, and they were little pink hearts, and I loved them, and I kept the cardigan because I got to choose the buttons that she put on, and I got to choose the design of my cardi, and I still got it, and I love it, and I just thought they would be a lovely idea for little buttons. I know it sounds crazy, but if you were to put a little findy or maybe wire wrap them and make it like a top button on a blouse, wouldn't that be so pretty? Because it's not just about your gemstone jewellery, about making yourself necklaces and bracelets and pendants. Well, we saw a hot air balloon a moment ago, we saw a puppet after that. You can make anything you wish. I want to make little buttonholes. I want to get some wire. I want to wire wrap it and make a little spiral that Janet taught me the other day, Janet Dwyer, and put a little wire wrap on the front of it and make it little buttonholes, the top of my blouse. I think that'd be so pretty. Or even a little trilogy like that. You could put it in your hair. It's a little, no? You know, the cute, and within the braid. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Prices are coming in. You've got a minute on this price. You can't be serious. That whole strand can't be $6.95. We've got OLGP20 on this one. The strand is just wonderful. If I tilt it up, actually, you'll be able to see it against that sort of rich velvet board. Lots of new viewers on that. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you're a new viewer, it's lovely to have your company. You'll also get with it, everybody will get a DVD on how to begin, get started. Oh yes, if you're not sure if you need a wee helping hand, that's what we're here for. You also get your JewelleryMaker magazine with 7 ways straight away to develop your jewellery making skills, to watch the DVDs, to watch the shows. You've got yourself the opportunity to come and visit us. You've got the website on there. You can sign up for their monthly emails. You've got yourself the Facebook and Twitter, the community that's just massive. And you've also got yourself to visit our blog if you want to do that, the designer's blog. You get all of that, as well as a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee for $6.95 with your £2.95 post and packaging. But once you pay that once, that's it. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Oh, yes, I need to get myself some of this. My favorite colors. This is perfect. The number you're seeing there is a completely free phone number, completely free. Now, what we have for you with a 1 minute wonder is to try and show you as much as we can for less than £10. So if it's going under £10, we know you're going to like it the minute you see it. So if we leave you with the code, you can still continue to call. We'll give you a minute on it and then we'll move on, just to give you more variety, really. We want to get you what you want. So straight away, GG P17 on this one. 10mm, $5.95. We have a premiere strand coming up in my 8 o'clock hour, which you cannot avoid. We've got for you, you don't want to. I've got pearls coming up in very, very shortly, about 10 minutes. If you know you're going to get the pearls and you think, oh gosh, I'll be opening that order at $2.95, add this to your order now then. £5.95 and you're getting yourself the beauty that is. I mean, I really do love Dalmatian Jasper. Many of you will know me by now. If you don't, I am a massive fan of beiges and browns. If you got the hemp cord in the Kumihimo kit earlier, the Kumihimo set with the findings, yes, the natural tones that you get this. You get less than 20 seconds before we move on this one. So the code JJP17 is the one you need to jot down for this one. Try and get it as soon as you can on those lines, on the phone lines or on the web. Check it out as soon as you can. Great to see multi-bids on this one. Thank you so kindly. Well done to each and every single one of you. You're getting a really gorgeous, and with everybody being into the prints at the moment, fashion and style, that's a must. Oh, these £10 and down for this. Are you sure? I've got myself a tiger's eye strand to start making my jewellery with. I've not started yet. I've got it at home. You are getting a huge carat weight. I would write this code down right away. DT, GP40. DT, GP40. Have you made a mistake? You can't take this to £10. Really? Oh, last night I got a little leaving gift from one of the gentlemen, or camera operators. He got me a big bar of caramel chocolate, and I'm looking at this thinking, So the minute isn't going to go down now. The minute's going to go down after. We get 330 carats. I've got for you genuine, massive 20 by 10 millimeter. I'm not sure this is right. Twisted tubes, and it's going again. Why are you howling like a dog? I've got a dog in there. And we don't really, of course that sounds really bad. He's just howling, he's going, ow, ow, ow. Don't know why, that must be, what does that mean? It's a wild browser, like a wild coyote. 0800 644 655. He's too preppy for that, isn't he? Did you see what he's wearing? That was without his cardigan. We love you, Bridget and Danny. £6.95. It's my last night with him for a while, so I need to wind him up. Oh yes. We've got 22 seconds on this one. DT GP40. Yes, we've got King Liam apparently is going to be joining us as our producer for a while. While Dangerous Dan goes to produce Ed for a while, and then they're swapping back. Danny says he can't wait to work with Ed. Okay, I'll leave that one there. How many days have we worked together? Like 3? Is it that bad? What did you say? Cord? Where's the cord? What are you talking about? Oh, quartz. I thought you said red cord. I was like, where's the red cord? To my left or to my right? Yeah, I got it. They're like little cherries. Oh, to be honest, I don't actually like Valentine's Day, but it's making me think of Valentine's Day. I actually thought these are the colours of a natural ruby. Is that a natural ruby colour? What are you laughing at? What did I say? Sorry. Floor manager Scott had to ask what day Valentine's Day was. Is it the 14th this year? Oh, we can't laugh when he's not here. We need to wait for him to come back. Did he just say, is it Valentine's on the 14th this year? Oh, bless. Oh. Hiya, Scott. 9 by 7. This is the closest, I think, that we've ever come to natural ruby. Colour-wise, in a quartz, it's everything you look for in a natural ruby. It's almost sort of got a little bit of a plum and a cherry to it. Oh, how juicy. 9 by 7 millimeter for each one, 18 centimeter strand, EFRU00. So jot that code down, EFRU00, 155 carats. 18 centimeter. They're like the juiciest berries, and then with red wire, or maybe you've got some red thread at home, red ribbon at home. In fact, I'll leave that with you. I'm going to see if we've got any red ribbon or any red thread. What's, oh, hello, here's a big box of stuff. Oh, you need that, right? This is more like it. The designer's box. I just want to show you. I don't know why my voice is going so high pitched. Yours went high pitch first and then I copied you. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Just a little bit. Maybe you've got a stash of red cord at home already. That's beautiful. Maybe, oh, you want to incorporate a little bit of purple with it. That might be quite nice. Juicy, very, very. Oh, or maybe with the copper wire, if I incorporate that with it. Wouldn't that be quite nice? The reds and the copper. That'd be quite good. I quite like that. Was that bronze, antique bronze? My apologies, antique bronzy. That's lovely. Oh, yes, yes, this is a good strand. Now all these wires that I'm picking up and that I'm using are all on the website. Look at that pink cord with it. That is lovely. It's like makes me think of, what are they called? Petit Flou. Although there are other yogurts about. Like, well, it's the same thing, fromage frais. It's Petit Flou, isn't it? Oh, fromage frais is a type, but Petit Flou is a type of fromage frais. Fromage frais, isn't that just yogurt in French? Yeah. Yeah, that's just yogurt in French, Tom. Were you acting all smart there? Like, yeah, that's a brand, but well, there are other brands that make yogurts like, I don't know, Rachel's and Onken and Yalt. Well, leave me alone. I just was saying that, oh, if you the other day join me, I'm just going over here. You should be used to this by now. Come on, Tom. If you got the enamel the other day, you can't, oh, the sign's in the way. Let me turn it around. The enamel always goes a little bit richer in colour once it's in the, once it's warmed and once it's melted. But if you were to use a little bit of the red enamel that we had and you used it with these gorgeous red coated quartz, can you get, are you getting the idea that I'm loving these red colour quartz? These are popular. Like, who's on the phone lines on this one? 0800 644 655. Rosalind's in the West Midlands, Sandra's in Cumbria. I've got two, well done to you, Cheshire in there. In Cheshire, Anne's there as well. I've got Hampshire there with us. I've got New Bidders, great to see you. This is a beautiful strand. Oh, this is lovely. Cherry. It looks like ruby. It looks like natural ruby. I'm not going to fib to you, it does. But I haven't got 155 carats of natural ruby at that price. But I do have 100 carats of quartz, $7.95. That's a brilliant price. Well done. We're going to have to move on because I've been running around the studio as I do, and it is now pearl time, star buy time. You can't miss this because this is only here because unfortunately on Wednesday there was a problem with the website. Everybody wanted to check out. If everybody had checked out, they'd sold out. This is a true miss and miss out deal. It's your star buy. It's going to be for you right now. So, your pearl jewel, this is a really, really special set of strands. As I say, it launched on Wednesday, and it launched with when we had Janet Dwyer doing her guest designs. Now, I don't know where my design has gone. I'm looking around for it and I can't see it. Obviously wasn't that good. Is it in there? Because it was using these pearls. Can I show everyone? Can I go and get it? Sam thinks it might be somewhere. I have no idea. But the reason I'm telling you that is because Janet was making a design and I ended up trying to join in the design. And it was using a matrix, actually, a matrix box. The matrix box sold out. I incorporated the pearls into the design. I did do it, albeit poking myself in the eye, which was very painful, so just be careful you don't use too much wire when you're doing it, but you're probably all well aware of this. I'm just beginning to make jewellery at the moment. Now, they are so easy to work with, so if you saw, there how many, sorry? 10 have already gone and we only started with 30. Now, as I said, these were in web baskets and would have completely sold out had those ladies and gentlemen, and please forgive me if you'd been able to check out on Wednesday. I had so many messages. There was nothing I can do. Pip, my producer, was really upset as well as I, because we couldn't do anything. We were trying to help you with the website, but there was nothing we could do. the website went down, and then it completely went. So there was no way of me getting these to you, which is the reason we've brought them back to you tonight, the reason they're your star buy. If you're enjoying the necklace that I've got at the moment, the necklace is made just using wire and these pearls. They're about to sell out. Peggy's there, Rashida. If you have it in your web basket, you'll need to be $12.95 and you get both strands. So you get the beautiful greys and you get the champagnes of your potato pearls. You have Yorkshire there, Greater Manchester, Devon, Derbyshire. Try and check it out, Merseyside and Surrey. Best of luck to you. I've got new bidders, Lynn there, Rashida, Rachel, Judy, Christina. 2 have gone to Jacqueline out in Warwickshire. Great to see you. That's where I live. North Yorkshire, well done to you. Yorkshire, County Antrim, West Midlands again, which is where we're based. Great to see you. As I say, we started with 30. They have already been popular. They were all in web baskets, and purely because it wasn't able to be checked out, that's the only reason why they're with you today, and because I requested it. And I have got the hair clip in my head, which is showing you. Oh, do you want to see my necklace? I'll show you my necklace. Incorporating these pearls. Now, you don't have to do this design, but it is an option for you if you wish. And you could use it with silver, and you can make a hairpin with it if you fancy, a fascinator. My hair is all fancy. It was not mine. I can't take the credit for it. It's my fantastic producer Heather from our sister channel. Pretty, isn't it? So pretty. $12.95. Best of luck. I think they're about to go. I'll leave it with you. The code is OHGC93. OHGC93. The Beginner's Workshop. Is that the one that's next week? I'm going to that one. If you want to find out about our wire workshop, we're going to tell you about it now, and I'll see you on the other side of this with our Crackled Quartz Superstar buy under £10, our premier strand, as well as what's in the box.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Our producer Danny is so excited about this wire, and quite rightly so, to be fair. I've given you a wee glimpse of it earlier. This is our star. This is one of our star buys of this hour. You're gonna love it. I do apologise, the Pearl Duo has sold out. I'm ever so sorry if you missed out on that one. I really, truly am. You're going to have to trust me. If I let you know quantity-wise, I'm saying it purely to help you so you can get what you want. No other reason other than that. So anything you see that you like, if I do mention it, to be honest, on this shift, when it's miss out, it tends to be the last of stock in those quantities anyway. So everything is going to be popular. But if I let you know how popular it is in advance, it's purely to help you. So these are coming up Now, you might be thinking, well, that's gorgeous. What would I make? How about a beautiful bird? Using the two colours of wire that we've got here. Oh. Oh, it was getting shy. It just wants to stay there. So cute. That's amazing. I've never seen it before. Oh, that is magnificent. So, it could be, it was Alison that made this. This could be, of course, your inspiration. As we say, it doesn't have to be jewellery. This is incorporated genuine gemstones, as you can see. This is magnificent. I want to make these. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set myself a challenge. I'm going to try. Do you know how long it took Alison to make this one? I want to try and make 12, although I'm a little bit delayed already because I missed January, one a month for my Christmas tree. Should I try and make a wire work, or maybe not necessarily all birds, I'll try and make angels. I'll try and make it different because I've got lots of treats for my Christmas tree thanks to yourselves. You all made them for my Christmas tree. That is so cute. That's going to be my challenge to myself. Should I make that my Jewellery Maker challenge? Or one of. I'm going to learn macrame with Mark, which I cannot wait. I'm going to make a necklace for my friend who's just had a wee baby boy, or a pendant I think, and I'm going to make I'm going to make a charm for my Christmas tree out of wire every single month. So I'm going to have at least 12. Sound like a plan? That's my plan. What's yours? What are you going to do? What are you going to decide to do? What are you going to push yourself to? I have no even idea how to make that. What's going to be your plan? What are you going to do? Message me in 60777. You're going to be my coaches, are you? I'm already behind. It's already February. I've missed January, but I'm going to have to make 2 this month. 60777 JM Studio and drop me a message. Let me know what you're going to do this year. What are your jewellery goals? What are you going to try and do? Are you going to try and do wire work? Are you going to try and do kumihimo? Are you going to try and work with the macrame? Are you going to go and take your jewellery to the next level and make a small business? What are you going to do this year? Because I know I've already got my plans sorted. Well, that's just a beginning. I'm just starting. Oh, and I have to make my my wedding gift for my friend who's getting married in May next year. So I'm on this. I'm all over this. I'm gonna make her a tiara. Right. Oh, big amethyst nuggets. Last one, stranding. That means limited. So as Miss It, Miss Out gives you the beginning of the show, but you'll need to be quick. 180 carats. The code on this one is UTRU81. And you have for yourself, oh, hello, 14 by 10 millimeter to 28 by 18 millimeter. And 18 centimeters in strand. 18 centimeters, that's fantastic, isn't it? So if you think about it, I mean, they are big. Big nuggets. Oh, Hillary's going to try and make the necklace I was wearing earlier. Oh, now would that have been the pearl one or would that have been the Chalcedony one? Either way, fabulous. The pearl was more of a sort of choker, so I'm thinking you're maybe mentioning the Chalcedony necklace. That's a beautiful idea. I hope you managed to get a wee picture of it. There's only 26 of these left now. Hillary, thank you very much for messaging in. It is last one stranding, yes, and we're trying to bring you great price points as we always do, but the last one stranding, you need to do that little extra mile, don't you? You do need to. So UTRU81, did you miss out on the amethyst earlier? Maybe, oh, amethyst and red wire would look good, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't know why I'm going, ooh. It's as if I'm in Tarzan. Me, Jane, me, Tarzan. Don't ask. I don't know where that came from. This is the beginning of the night. I'm here till 3 AM. Awkward. It's going to be a long... No, I wouldn't tune in at midnight. Do you know what's amazing on a sister channel? I'm excited for having 4 hours of under £30. Everything here is going like under 10. And bearing in mind, everyone who's on our sister channel who's been watching me over there for the past 8 years is many of them taking time to message to say they're going to come and join me on JewelleryMaker to say a wee hi. So I'm sure they're going to be tempted. We're going to have some fun. That would go gorgeous with the wire, wouldn't it? Right, here we go. You ready for this? Last one stranding, like $14.95, last of straw. Each one, I mean, individually, would you wire wrap them, make them pendants? Would you make them bracelets? What would you do? Would you incorporate them into your design? Maybe you want to do what I'm doing, what I'm going to try and do, and make some beautiful butterflies and angels and birds and try and make them for my Christmas tree. I'm talking of Christmas already. I know. I'll blame my mum. She mentioned it today. £14.95, 180 carats. Do you think I'm joking? Do you know shops right now are planning for Christmas already? They're getting their Christmas orders in just now. That's not a joke. That's why I'm telling you, because my mum was talking about getting her Christmas order in. It's crazy. And it's February the 2nd. £14.95. Somebody asking what, sorry? Deborah in Manchester. What's Deborah looking for? What's this? Oh, this is just one of a design that was made by one of our guest designers using a wire gizmo. So we just thought we'd show it to you just to see what you could do with the wire gizmo. Because we've got the wire gizmo coming up, we've also got this for you too, which is also using the wire gizmo. I mean, that could be a big amethyst nugget there. You could incorporate and join the amethyst nuggets there. It's not an amethyst that's in the centre of that, but it's an idea. And then that's the bird we were looking at earlier. And there's a gold bird over there as well. Oh, there's a harp. Is that a harp? Someone has made a harp. That's beautiful. So there's a gold one. Oh my gosh, I need to learn how to make these. And then, wait till you see this harp. Wait until you see this beautiful harp. Is that the way round the harp goes? Have I got it upside down? Or is it that way? Oh yeah, you lean it there. Imagine I could play. Could you see me playing the harp? Guess. Oh, should we do a guess? Should we do a quiz? What instrument did I play at school? You will never guess. What was that, sorry? You think it? He's already said it. The triangle. I got an E in music. Come, guys. The pair of them were like, oh, we know a triangle. No offense to those of you who play the triangle. But I got an A in higher music, which is like your version of something else. GCSE? A levels. I got an A, which is in effect an A star, an A level in music. And you think I played the triangle. It'd be quite skilled to get an A actually with the triangle, so that'd be quite awesome. But no, it wasn't triangle. Text me in. Can you guess what musical instrument I played? Because I never got taught how to ski when I was younger, because every time everyone went on ski trips, I had to go to band camp. So, yeah, no, really, I missed out on every ski trip. I don't know how to ski. No idea. Right. Sorry. What are we gonna do? Oh, and it's St. Mirren colours. Oh, these are fantastic. Oh, we only get 38 left. These are so cute. I'm gonna make some St. Mirren jewellery. Find something that you're excited about. Find something that inspires you. Maybe you've got a sports team that you like. My sports team is St. Mirren, my football team. And they wear black and white as their sort of home colour, their traditional colour. So whenever I see tourmalated quartz, black tourmaline within your white quartz, I always get really excited. Someone's just texted and asked if I played the bagpipes. And who was that? Deborah. Deborah's asking if I played the bagpipes. No. No, I didn't. Lol. Vera, who was that before Vera? Who was before that? Lisa in Yorkshire was asking the viola. Mel says the flute. And what was the other one you said? There wasn't any of the ones so far, sorry. The French horn. No. Yes. Someone's got it right. Oh, that was far too easy. Yes. Vera got it right. Can anyone guess what Vera guessed? No, too far. It was the trombone. Gosh, that was far too quick. Yeah, I used to play the trombone. It was bigger than me. I used to have to walk to school half an hour and carry this massive trombone. And it wasn't even in a soft case. It was a rock hard case as well. It was so heavy. I couldn't reach 6th position because my arms weren't long enough. Yeah, I used to play the trombone. I played for... Oh, now I've got a question for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Well, you need to get the price in, don't you? Having a go at me. There it is. $9.95. I love this. Are we going to auction this? Well, if you put a price in, it might help. IDRU06 is the code in this one. I'm going to make something out of black and white tourmalated quartz for my football team. I'm not going to give it to them. I'm going to wear it when I go to the football. That's what I've decided. This, you know what this makes me think of? Kung Fu Panda. From the black and white, doesn't he wear like a little hat? And the shape of it's like his little hat. Do you not think the shape is like a little hat from Kung Fu Panda that he throws? No? Maybe it's like a Chinese lantern, maybe more so than a hat. We're going to price drop it for you. Did someone just ask if I was off my rocker? Is that what you just said? Probably, to be fair. $7.95, I don't know. Less than 30 available of these. Oh, I want to make the cutest little drop earrings. I'd love to try and make a little panda with these. I know, tourmalated. The price point makes you want to... The price point that we've got here for you is as if you could make little treats, little toys. Well, if you think about it, Swarovskis make animals, don't they? They did the whole Disney collection, they did other collections. Well, obviously that was sort of a... Well, it's not actually just one carved piece of crystal. That's lots of different pieces. Why can't we make it? I want to. I want to try it. I don't know how I would do it. I'm going to have to get some of our guest designers to help me. Oh my God, I just seen Sam look at me going, Sam's on camera just went, I've just thought of what I'm going to do. What are you going to do, Sam? Enlighten me.
It's something very off topic, it's with wire instead. Sorry.
Off topic with wire. We've got our wire coming up. You can let us know when we do our wire star buy. I can't wait to hear this. I've gotten $7.95 for tourmalated quartz. That's black tourmaline within your quartz. Every single one is different. It reminds me a little bit of the dendritic opal we've got at the moment, sort of that Japanese sort of water ink paintings that you think every single one is natural, its own characteristics in each one, special, individual, for $7.95, 27 spaces and 65 carats. You know, that price point, that's amazing. Am I allowed to join in JewelleryMaker in the live auction? I'm not allowed on Gems, but they haven't banned me on JewelleryMaker yet. I'm not allowed to, but oh, are you sure? No, but can Danny not just phone the call centre? No? I'm going to move on. I'm not allowed. Oh, is that just because you don't want to? Oh no, it's because I'm genuinely not allowed. I would have my mum, a secret code word. I'll just say, Mum, can you get it for me? But Mum's not in tonight, so she can't watch. Alrighty. We've got your premiere coming out. I need to show this to you because I've not given you enough of a heads up. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so good. Brand new. It's never been seen by anyone. There are 193 in stock. I have convinced... I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for this, but I have convinced my producer Danny to get all of them under £10. Under £10 to my favourite number. And my favourite number is... Should we text in and see what my favourite number is? Does anybody know? I just want to get text messages because I don't get any on my phone, so apart from like LA Fitness that keep asking me to join, trying to tell me something. Although there are other gyms around, like, I don't know, can't think of any. Right, Super Quartz is coming up. 2 strands for under £10. What are we going for? Did you say topaz? Really? It's gonna be a little bit naughty. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. Oh yes. Add to your order if you wish. If you're ready to open an order today, £2.95. Let's put my hand behind that. Let's see. See some colour. You can't really see it through the table, can you? Obviously, I know it's clear, but that's not the point. 7 by 5 millimeter to 14 by 10 millimeter, 16 inches in this one, faceted gorgeously. We had some beautiful faceted, gosh, I've used that word enough, haven't I, tonight? Beautiful. We had some lovely faceted amethysts the other week. They sold out, do you remember? So if you were to get these faceted drops to go with them, so grand, so stunning at the neckline. I mean, ooh, it'd be quite nice with some blue wire, actually. The dark blue wire is possibly a little bit too thick, but the smaller gauge on this wire and the turquoise colour wire, which is a 0.6 gauge. What do you think of the blues? I mean, that would be quite nice with the fabulous topaz. Oh, flying away, sorry. And the price points on topaz, we were talking about this the other week, is it being a must to get topaz and to get your birthstones. Topaz is November's birthstone and it shares its birthday with your wonderful citrine as we had earlier. You've got XMRU07 on this one, so lustrous. And it's genuine topaz as well, so you can really, really go to town when you're setting up your designs, when you're selling your jewellery, if you want to sort of elevate your hobby into business, of course, as many of you are this year, and so many of you are making New Year resolutions, which is great to see. I'm going to help you in every way that I can, but for a strand like this, you can put it with pretty much any gemstone, couldn't you really? So pretty. 60 carats. $10.95. Topaz. As we mentioned earlier, the amethyst that you might have got the other day with the same facets, how well this would go together. Danny's getting quite excited about it. He's like, have you mentioned the amethyst? Have you mentioned the amethyst? Maybe some pink sapphire drops that you got the other day. I've got actually, oh, hello. You are joking. Do I know anybody that's watching today? I really, really want to get this strand. Oh, I have to, oh, how many? Pink sapphire strand, are you having me on? They're beautiful. Topaz, as quick as you can on that one. XMRU07. Don't tell me to hurry up, and then when I hurry up, get me in trouble. I don't know where it got. Oh, there's it from. We can't do it now. I don't know anyone that's watching. I love it, Sam. My mum. Sam, I've never met your mum. I'd love to meet your mum. Can your mum come down to the studios one day and say hello? Sam's like, okay. Sam's on cameras. I want to meet Sam. So does she pick you up every day? Oh, can I meet your mum? Can I meet your mum today? Is she picking you up today? Can I come meet your mum? Yay! Although I'll have to be quick because I'm supposed to be on a sister channel. I'm going to be an hour late, but hey. This is amazing. I'm so this is how many have we got left? Is that all? Why would you do that to me? Producer Danny, I thought we were friends. WZJN08. For anyone who's not from Scotland, that'll probably be a J. WZGM08. Apparently, you say J. No, apparently you say J, I say J. It's like potato, potato. But it's not. 20 carats. This is the pretty. Oh, I've just got moonstone and I just want. Oh, look. Oh. You have to let me get one, please. Oh, please. I've got moonstone that I've just bought, and I've just bought some rose quartz the other day, and to go with it. Oh, how many is that? Oh, I am sulking on the television. Yes, I know I am. It's so. You leave my cheeks alone. Oh, it's so. Oh, I mean to get at least one. I want one. I want two. I want to get two 20 carats of sapphires. I need 2 of these in my life. They're so pretty, they're so dainty, they're so perfect in their polished finish. They're perfectly colour matched, they're so sweet, and they're sapphire. They are sapphires, the gift of love and sincerity. And if you had a little bit of red wire or a little bit of pink cord, yes. 3 by 2 millimeter and 7, ranging all the way up to 7 by 5 millimeter, 18 centimeters in your strand. Oh, you have to get it. Oh, how many's left now? That's not fair. Oh, in America you've even got it, and I'm right with it in my hand, and I can't even get it. This is. Grr. While Scott is fixing the handy helper, I might get. He's given up on it. He's given it to Sam to fix. He said next time, Ali, don't take it apart because I can't fix it. Look at him. He's like, have you fixed it? He wants to show me it's fixed.
I have fixed it. It is proof.
Proof. That could be the other one.
Proof.
Proof, apparently. Look at him, he's running around.
Proof, ladies and gentlemen, I have fixed it. There you go.
He's holding it. Look, it fell off.
No, it's still there. It's still there.
When's Valentine's Day?
14th February.
This year, is it the 14th?
Yeah.
Why is it next year? You don't know, it's the same day. It's the 14th every year. I love it. He just went.
Well, I'm not in a relationship, so there you go. I have no.
You don't have to be in a relationship. It's in your face.
Until I'm in a relationship, it's not a day.
Until I'm in a relationship, I will be able to remember the 14th.
It's a day I just don't want to remember.
I love it. I just got a waggy finger at me there. Oh. God. So that's when Valentine's Day is. When's St. Patrick's Day? I don't want anyone to buy it. That's why I don't want to talk about it. I just want them to still be in stock so I can have one. There's 20 carats in the city of Bristol. My producer's like, Ali, come on, can you get back to it? No, I don't want to talk about it. I want to have it myself. No. 1995 it's available for you. Hertfordshire, Hampshire, well done to you. So just in case you didn't realise, Valentine's Day is the 14th of February this year and every other year. WZG. I love it. He's trying to convince you. Just because February can have a leap year in it and have different amount of days, it doesn't mean that the 14th changes. What day it is may change, but the date will still be the same, Scott. Oh my goodness. Now, whether you're like our Scott and are disinterested in Valentine's Day, to be honest, I don't particularly. What was that? Patricia's got me a strand. Are you joking? Yes! Yes! Patricia's message, I can't read it. Hi, Ali. I've got you. What did it say? I've got your sapphire strand for you. Where did I get it? Here. Here. The genuine gemstone come. Thank you so much. If you speak to the call centre, they can help. I'm from Bristol. I'll come and see you. I'll come to Bristol. I'll come to Bristol and collect it. I'm so excited. We can jewellery make together. Oh, thank you so much. Look at me. I'm like a. You can all get one now. There's enough. I'll leave it with you. I'm going to move on. Yes, still the 14th, Scott. Patricia, thank you from everybody here. You made me so happy. Start my time.
Start.
going, I swear to goodness, 1 year it was a different day. Look at him, he's about to explode. He's having to hold on to the post. Come on then, come on. Did you tell everyone at home why it used to be a different day? No, you didn't want to tell everyone. They're asking Scott if his birthday's the same day every year or if it's changed. Are you like the Queen? Have you got two? Right. What are we doing? The wire collection. Right. I want to know how to make this bird. I want to make the bird. Scott, it's not gonna change. Oh, right, how do I make this bird? We have for you the wire gizmo, which is the coiling gizmo, which I demonstrated the other day. I have to say, I actually got a comment on how good my wire gizmoing was. Oh yeah. It was about a week ago we brought it to you, the wire gizmo, but it was with 5 different sizes. What we've got for you here is 2 different sizes. In fact, I'll just check the gauges. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Why does it not tell me the gauges? Did it tell me up there? No, doesn't tell me what gauges the gizmo is. Well, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Can I open it? You can have a look at the website. I love it. Oh no, we'll look at the website, Ali. Don't open it. No. So I'm just going to move the wire out of the way. I want to make... How do I make the bird? How do I do this? No, I know it's not using the gizmo, but just because the wire is the same. The gizmo, of course, we were showing you the gizmo the other day. This hooks in. Oh, that's what you can make. That's a lovely ring. That's a gorgeous ring. There's some designs here as well in the studio. We've got a necklace there. You could create the design. Obviously, the wire's different colours. Oh, it's another amazing... Oh, I thought that was a ring. Is that a bracelet? I think that's a ring. I don't think any of our... Is that a bracelet? I think that's a ring. Gorgeous. Oh, have you got the diameters there for the 1.6 and 3.4? So you get 2. They're good sizes actually. 1.6 and 3.4. Quite a big difference between the 2, and that's known as the cranking rod. And that's quite simply what you twist to make the coil. Can I just show everybody? Is there a sample somewhere? Hopefully there'll be one somewhere we can show you. I want to try and make this bird. Oh, what a fantastic... I mean, you can make any of these designs. Obviously, maybe not straight away. You might need a little bit of help. But, hold on. Help is to hand. Yes, yes. There's a DVD for wire gizmos on the website on JewelleryMaker, or you can go onto youtube.com, type in JewelleryMaker and wire gizmo or just gizmo, and it will come up with tutorials. It will come up with how to do it with our guest designers. You can easily join in and of course watch that, and it's free to watch the tutorials. If you want a DVD that you can continue to sort of watch and stop and rewind and play and start again, you've got that opportunity as well. The wire gizmo, I learned how to use it in about 5 minutes. It's so easy. Obviously the designs you're seeing going on behind me are quite intricate, and it's taking it to another level. This is so funny. Scott's just waving his arms and flailing, going, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'll do it back so we look the same. I don't know where it is either. Don't know where it is. When's Valentine's Day? Did you say we'd have a text? Can I just open it? Lisa in Midlothian saying our Scott's good looking. Not going to disagree there. He's got a fan. He's got a fan. Right, get me in here. I think he's just read the rest of your message. So, with this one, what was that? Social media requests? What does that mean? anything regarding our social media, if you want to request anything, do either talk to the call centre, or I was going to say drop us an email, but I don't know their email address. So if you drop us a wee email, my email address is just Ali, A-L-I, at tggc, thegenuinegemstonecompany.com. So Ali at tggc.com. Drop a message to me. I can forward it onto our social media side, or if you want to call us, 0800 644 655. The call centre can pass any message on to social media if you were asking for it. And if you want our Facebook page, it's quite simple. It's just JewelleryMaker UK, and mine's Ali Defoy. If you want to join me on there, I can let you know what's going on. So, what you would quite simply, this is Gizmo Basics DVD behind me, and that's a DVD which you can get yourself, or you can watch us on the web. But what I'm going to do quickly, if I can, is just try and show you how it works. What you normally tend to do is get the wire, you would hold it so it goes on the inside. Sorry, regular viewers, I know you all know this. Wrap it round just to sort of hook it in there, and then you would pull it down. Now I'm left-handed, I'm doing it the wrong way round for me, but I'm going to put these pliers in there to get some weight to hold it down. And then you quite simply... Oh, it's not going to hold. There we go. Hold on. Oh, it's gone the wrong way. I thought I'd put it over. Put it over there. Because I'm doing it from behind, it's really hard. And then you just feed the wire through. If you hold it closer, it's tighter. And there you go. Sorry, when I say hold it closer, I mean as in closer to the actual metal. If you hold it that far out, it will become a little bit of a looser knot. So you do that, and you would normally sort of try and clamp it to your table. Mine's spinning around because I'm just trying to hold it. But that's how you do it. It's so easy peasy. Less than 15 of them available. You hold on a minute, $7.95, and you get both wires as well. That's amazing. Oh, this is fantastic. So there you can use it, and if you want to use, now I've actually used the 3.4 gauge. I've used that for the smaller wire, which is 0.6 mil. But if you want to use the thicker wire, and this is the smaller one, you get two different sizes there. If my memory serves me correctly, is this 1.6 mil for this one? It's a record low just for the wire alone. That's awesome. Apparently it was brought to you a couple of weeks ago. I didn't bring it to you, but it was brought to you a couple of weeks ago, and it's a record low. We brought it back because it was ever so popular. Speak to the call centre regarding the DVD, or watch the workshops, or come to the workshops if you want. This is so hard because I would do it the other way, but oh, there we go. And this is with the thicker wire, but the oh, I'm just gone back on myself. You're not supposed to do that. That's a new technique, you go backwards. I've just doubled it up, made it really fat. Now obviously, I haven't done that the best way. It's actually done it terribly. But that's how it's supposed to turn out. But I'm doing it, I have to say, I'm doing it back to front as a righty, and I'm left-handed. So I think that's not too bad. I think that the thicker wire might be a little bit better on the wider gizmo, but $7.95, well done to you. You get both sets of wires and you get the gizmo. All you need to do is sort of clamp that onto a table. All you need is a screw. I'll show you the bottom there. You just put the screws through the bottom and just screw it in, quite simply, or a clamp. There you go, job done. I just quite simply, I don't know why, but I held that there like that. That was my bit of weight on it. Well, I could do it. Exactly, so if I managed to do that without actually even having it clamped, it shows how easy it is. I'll leave it with you. The code on it was RAGC, and that was 38, I believe, at the end of that. I hope you get it. You need to get it if you want to make this beautiful bird. Matrix collection is coming up. We're going to do that for you now. I'll let Scott put that away because I know how excited he is about that. Let me get in here. Oh! Did you see Janet's design on Wednesday? The Matrix collection sold out. This is the same Matrix box. Oh, everybody wanted this. You'll need. Have we got many? Where's Janet's design? If you have a look on Facebook, Janet's design from the other day, it was the most beautiful necklace. It was amazing. Oh Can we go onto the Facebook page and find it? It was on Janet's design, and it was a lovely gold necklace. And it was just gorgeous, and it was incorporating these, and they sold out because everybody wanted to make the necklace. It was so gorgeous, and she incorporated all of these gems, and this matrix box was in a massive, I don't know if it is the exact same code, it might be just the same gemstones in a different code, but it was the most gorgeous necklace. I fell in love with it. It's one of Janet Dwyer's designs. If you want to see how to make that necklace, all you need is 2 different types of gold wire. It's got citrine, it's got amethyst in there, it's got pink mystic topaz, a blue mystic topaz in there as well, white topaz, highlight, it's all in there. It's the exact same, I'm sure it is. My mind is telling me 99.9% sure it's the exact same box that sold out on Wednesday. Janet's Designs, if you go to Janet Dwyer, it was on Wednesday, it will be on YouTube, you can watch the tutorial. It was the most gorgeous necklace, it was just incredible. Everybody wanted to make it, which is why this box sold out. RN YY25, I don't know if it's the exact same code or if it's a different code, but it's the same gemstones in there. Your mystic topazes, your citrine, your peridot, and your highlight, it's all there. You need to get, you need to get this. I need to show you a picture of that necklace. How can I do that? Where are the designers' necklaces? Where did they go? They all upstairs, they all somewhere. It's the most beautiful gold necklace. Wire, will it be in there? Hold on, you look at that. I'm trying to find it and I can't find it for you. Oh, I think it's gone up to the office. But if you go onto her Facebook pages, there's a picture and it looks like a Venetian mask. And if you're watching, I think Sam was telling me that the design went out for a couple of days. The repeat of Janet's show because it was so popular. But this is the matrix box. It's got the same gemstones in it, all brilliant faceted. And it was so popular, and it flew out the door in 70 carat. You have to get this. Oh, I know so many people missed out. I hope you're watching. Oh, what a shame. The price is coming in. It was so popular. $37.95. Oh, what do you mean we're not staying there? We're gonna go lower. As soon as you can on this is just awesome. A record low for you on the matrix box that sold out the other week. Everybody wanted. All I can say is good luck. Try and get it before it goes. 0800 644 655. Have you found it?
Yeah, I found something.
I thought he'd found the picture. He's found something else. 70 carats. Can I use that iPad? Can I find this picture? Oh, tablet thing. You have yourself peridots, citrines in there, amethysts in there, pink mystic topaz, blue topaz, white topaz, highlight in there. You've got it all. You've got it all at $24.95. A massive, massive saving on this one. You have everything you could possibly want. Just check on Facebook, look at Janet Dwyer's pictures. You're gonna love, or go onto YouTube and see the design. It was on, what date was Wednesday? The 28th or something maybe? Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com, or in fact not JewelleryMaker.com, sorry, my apologies. YouTube, Jewellery Maker, and Janet Dwyer's design, which was on, she did 2 designs on the 28th of January. It sold out, everybody wanted it, and you'll be able to make it. It's the most gorgeous wire wrap necklace, and the tutorial's there and you can make it, and it was all incorporating these stones, and she made the necklace, a ring and a pair of earrings, and she can make it twice with the amount of gemstones that were in the matrix box. It was just, if you join me on Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy, I will find the picture of Janet's designs and I will put it on my Facebook page. This is the one that I was trying to make myself. It's so gorgeous. You have to get this, you really do. Worcestershire, Somerset, Anonymous, Outer Hebrides, Stirlingshire, Greenham, Manchester, London, City of Bristol, Ayrshire, Gloucestershire, and that was the same day where the website went down as the pearl necklace, or the pearl strands that we had that sold out. This is just amazing. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope you get this. 70 carats. Just in case you joined me the first time, there's a reason why I just said a whole load of locations. That's those of you who've actually joined us, confirmed, and purchased this for $24.95. So if you are a new viewer and you think, oh, she just showed off her geography. My geography's terrible, by the way. I know I get moved into history. I was that bad. I did really. I'm just letting you know who's been involved. Some people like their names being read out. If you don't, just let us know. We'll have you as anonymous, and I won't even see your name, so I can't even mistake it and call it out by mistake. So with Shropshire on the lines and Fife and Yorkshire and Cambridge are all having it in the shopping baskets and shopping carts. Thank you for that on the website. I've got Norma and Clover and Linda and Tracy and Terry and Lucia. Oh, I love that name. Yvonne, Anonymous, Sonia, you there, and Patricia there, Elaine's there, Kimberly's there. And please do, if you get a second, even if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure this design that you're talking about, have a look at it, because you will, and the ring that it was made and the earrings that were made, oh, you're going to want to make it. The minute you see it, you're going to want to make it. Oh, this is so good. I hope you get one. That's amazing. Amazing. Massive saving on that one. Oh, I want to show you the picture. Join me on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy. I've got 2 hours before I go live on a sister channel from 9 till 11 p.m. I will put that, oh, I know exactly where it is. It's on the Facebook page. I'll find it and I'll put it on my page so you can see what I'm talking about. Multi-petal. Oh, this is lush. Oh, I've never seen this before. Usually they're not this big. Oh, hello. This is so pretty. I love it. It's like rainbow. Rainbow with the most wonderful pastel shades. It's like a Care Bear rainbow, isn't it? 290 carats of beryl. Oh, I'm in love with this. So pretty. 10mm for you, genuine plain rounds, every single one of them, and that's a huge, oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I fancy this a lot. Oh, and we've got what's in the box coming up soon. I haven't even told you about that. Sorry. Oh well, you're only going to be guessing what was in it anyway, so don't worry. Still going to be a guess. If you have a phone in your hand, brilliant. If you don't, oh, this would go for a baby boy or a baby girl. I think I might get this strand instead. Oh, no, I can't, can I? No. To be honest, the fact that I've got a pink satin, I can't even believe that. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. It's amazing to have you. This, if you know somebody who's about to have a wee baby, I'd love to get quite a few of these, because this for me makes me think of a baby rainbow. Those pastel shades that you would choose. Instead of the sort of big dark shades that you get, golden beryls, aquamarine, morganite, goshenite. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's morganite you're getting there. Peaches. Beautiful. I do love my peach. It's my favourite colour. I obsess over it. But the morganite is famed for having these lovely lilacs and pastel pinks. Peaches. Oh, there's more of a purple coming through. What a gorgeous strand. GCGP78. Danny, can you write this code down for me, please? Oh, it is GGGP78. All your G's, P78. I'm going to keep the code just in case it's ever on again, or if it happens to be in the website. Have we not got many? Oh. $17.95 is a starting price. Oh, well, surely this is going to sell out then. Against any skin tone, that's going to look lush, isn't it? Oh. $11.95. The beryl family. You've got aquamarines in there, you've got morganites in there, you've got golden beryls in there, you've got yourself emerald tones in there. This is so pretty. Oh, it's soft, it's feminine. Love this. Would you just simply restrand it as a necklace? What would you do with it? Simply restrand it, it's just divine. I cannot believe I've got 290 carats of beryl around my neck for £11.95. Audrey sent us a wee message. Where's Audrey from? Oh, she's joined us from Kentucky. My apologies. Audrey, I'm over the moon for you. What a stunning strand. What a stunning, stunning strand. Oh, this, if I could join you right now, I would be involved in this as well. Definitely. Pretty as you like. Feminine, elegant, soft, delicate pastel shades. Oh, yes. Everybody's saying wow in my ear right now. This is just it. I've never seen this strand ever. That can't be right. 290 carats. Great to see. I've not got many left now. Alicia, Leah, Audrey, Geraldine and Patricia and Amanda, you've all got yours. Thank you very much. I've got the Channel Islands there. I've got Fife and Dumbartonshire and Derbyshire. Not meaning to rush you, but do try and check it when you can on that price point. As it's a saving, that will, well, it will only be there for another 50 minutes, but the quantity, there's only 19 left now, so that's not going to be there for long at all. Isabel's checked out in the Channel Islands. Well done indeed. That's a gorgeous strand. If you got the Morganite earlier, perfect to go with it. If you've never tried the beryl family and you don't know which to go for, whether to go to the aquamarines or the Morganites, or whether to go, oh gosh, you've got it all, this, yes, right. If you need my advice or you want a helping hand as your friend, yes. At that price point, £11.95, Hampshire, Tyne and Wear, you've done it, Derbyshire there, Fife there. I've got 18 left. I'm going to have to leave it with you because we've got our box coming up. This is coming up there. Oh, this is there. It's gone. Wow. Good luck. Now, this is a mystery. I could have told you what it was and I could have told you about it, but then that would have just given away the mystery. We wanted to thank those of you who took the time to join us tonight. It's a Sunday night. It's our busiest night of the week, so we want to give you something that, well, as a big, big thank you. It is a huge opportunity. Not just big, not just awesome. You get the box and you're also going to get everything that's in it. And it is full. There are 16 different treats in here. 16, including gemstones, including findings, including oh, I'm not going to tell you too much. Oh, £25 saving minimum on this, if not more, coming up. A £28 saving and 26 pence on what we've got in here. It's going to be awesome. We don't have that many, which is why I've waited till now. It's coming up very shortly. Our premiere strand is coming up in less than an hour. Less than an hour as our quartz. What is all the giggles in there? What are you up to? Producer Danny's singing, and so much so it's making director Tom throw paper at him. I don't think that's very good. Oh, I've just seen the pink sapphire again. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'll put it. Ooh, do you want the gemstone that's been featured in Vogue magazine actually for being the gem of spring? It was a couple of years ago now, but gorgeous greens, pastel, well, maybe a plain white blouse. Wait to see. Pre-night, I love the final gemstone to be named after a person. Colonel von Breen, Henrik von Breen, if you want to go into it. Since then, not one gemstone has been named after a person. He had a man. He had a man. This is a fabulous gemstone. It glows wonderfully. Now, how many gemstones have a natural glow about them? It's all natural. Oh yeah. You've got yourself 14 by 10 millimeter in your size of stones, faceted every single one of them. And they're brilliant facets. So a brilliant facet, sorry, my apologies, a brilliant facet even. A brilliant facet means it's either a sort of diamond shape or a triangular shape in your facet. With a step facet, you know it's more of a sort of octagon shape. So that's the difference in your facets. Sorry if you already know this. There's new viewers joining all the time, and you might hear us using the words and you might say it yourself, but you might not exactly understand where it comes from. So that's just so everybody's we're on the same page. It's good to be on the same page. I was always a page behind at school. I'm joking. Actually, no, maybe I'm not. 190 carats, Can you see its glow? And that's not even in natural daylight, that's in studio lighting, sort of strip lighting, which is no way the best way for showing off your gem. This would go lovely with serpentine if you managed to get any of that. Now, I've never, ever, ever thought of this before, ever. But I've just looked over at that box of wire and thread, and I just thought, would this, do you think, go with sort of antique bronze coloured thread? Would that be a little bit different? That sounds like a little bit exciting, doesn't it? And that's just a sort of bronze ribbon that we've just picked up, or if I just incorporate maybe a little bit of copper, would that go quite nicely, do you think? You're not sure about that? Would you go for maybe more of a baby blue? I love that, yes! Gosh, he's gonna start serenading me now. He's thinking of his favourite songs. Oh, I want to see if I got any antiques. Sure, I saw it a minute ago. Join me when you can on this one, because I'm thinking, with the amount that we're all thinking of all the different colours that it would go with, all the different golds, this is a really, really rich colour. Oh, I love this. 190 carats. I'm going to open this wee bag. Let me in. You probably already got some of this ribbon at home if you got the threading pack the other day. Right, I'm going to have to rip it because it's not letting me in, and I want in. Wouldn't that be lovely together? Do you not think? Do you not think? Would that not be lovely? Maybe you've got some sort of bronze ribbon, or maybe antique bronze findings. Oh, you like it now? Oh, you always liked it. All right. What do you think? Producer Danny that wasn't so convinced. But you did see what he was wearing, so. Sorry, I'm just getting you back. We're gonna miss you. Just winding you up. Right, 190 carats, pre-night. I do just think that looks beautiful together. Price is coming on. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Oh, this is just gorgeous. I don't know how you would thread it on, of course, with it being ribbon, but maybe even if you just had a few gemstones and then at the top had the ribbon on either side. Yeah, you could use anything. You can use beading thread and sort of pull the ribbon through, twist it, whatever you fancy. I just think that colour goes lovely together, and you might not see it, you might not have thought of it before, but seeing as I can put it next to each other just now, that might give you an idea that you maybe wouldn't have thought before. Maybe, possibly, a little bit, maybe not. I'll take it away just in case you don't agree, and you're forced to look at it for the whole time, but I'm going to keep it there until you agree with me that that goes. The code on that one is TDGP86. Jot it down if you haven't already got it, and if you have got it, well done, that's gorgeous. It's time for Danny's mystery box. You're right there, Danny, you sound cheaty. For me? I haven't given you any grief. You think that's grief? Oh. YGGC72 is the code for this. Everything that's in this box that I get out, you're gonna get. As well as the box. Which of course is quite neat and tidy to be able to put away with your DVD collection. I know the box isn't closing very well. It's like there's too much in me. You've got yourself a huge opportunity here. Do you like copper? Yeah. Do you like gemstones? Do you like findings? Do you like treats? Oh, you're gonna love this then. I have something for everyone, whether it be gemstones, whether it be wire, whether it be, well, let me just show you this. Gilding flakes in copper. Gorgeous. Sorry, I don't know what that's about. Well, that is a code, yes, but I don't think you need it on there. Now we offer for you, of course, trading prices, so you're seeing it. This is going to be an Uber trade price, this one. Can I open it? Does it go everywhere? Oh, they are beautiful flakes. I just want to take one out. Oh, gorgeous. And I did it as well. How stunning is this? Big copper, this is just beautiful. So this is one of your guiding flakes, which you can get yourself a huge opportunity. And of course, we've got tutorials explaining how to use everything that we offer to you here. But there's also on the back of it an address for gilding flake and information. So you can have a look on their website if you want to have more inspiration and ideas as well. That's just stunning. Oh, so that's within our box. And everybody gets the same box, right? Everybody. So everything I show you now, you might think, oh, well, mine be different. Yours will be the same. Hold on a minute. What? Could it be perfect combination to go with? Oh yes, we are offering you here a massive opportunity. This is your Sculpey clay we're offering to you. Perfect sort of goldens and coppers to get you into sort of pretty much every technique. And here we go. This is what you'll be waiting for. Your cutting set. Oh yes, together forever. We've got for your hearts, you've got your triangulars, you've got your diamond shapes, your ovals, your rounds, your squares, your octagons, your pairs, everything in there. Oh yes, and hold on a minute. If we were to put some bronze wire in there, or sorry, beading thread I've just gone for, bronze wire as well. Oh, let me take it out of the packet. So you've got your beading thread, and your beading thread is all part of this massive box. This is going to be a massive saving on here. Just going to open this for you so you can see you've got copper wire, oh sorry, bronze wire, 0.25 millimeter gauge, 100 meters. Oh, this is awesome. Get me in here. So hold on, these all go perfectly together. You've got gorgeous, it's almost as if this was planned to get you into every technique possible. And there you go, that's your box. Ha! No, it's not. Do these go as well? Could it be your crimp covers in antique bronze even? I mean, we've got enough in there, haven't we? How many crimp covers do you think you've got? I imagine we've probably done this in gram weight for you. I'm trying to see. 50 grams, 5 by 3 millimeter for you, antique bronze. 50 grams. All of this, as well as, hold on a minute. I'm gonna go over to giving you baby colours, pastel pinks, pastel greens. Oh, there's gemstones as well. Oh yeah. So we've got for you both your different varieties of cord, your pink and your green. I'm just going to check the, it doesn't tell me on that. I'll just have a look on the information in a second just to check the exact, I imagine it's 100 meters, but I'll just check. 10 meters, sorry, of your green wax cord. It's 1 millimeter in thickness, as well as your pink wax cord. It's 10 meters of that as well. You're getting yourself gorgeous pastel baby pinks in your quartz as well. And then, if that's not enough, you have got, there you are spinning around. Oh no, don't show everyone, don't show them all. I successfully hid the plasma there. Not really. These two strands together. Oh yes. Oh yes. You have yourself big carat weights here. So you get your puffy coins, which are 8 millimeter, 95 carats of those. Then your multicolour crackled quartz, 12 millimeter. They are in your trillion shapes, your triangular shapes, 150 carats of those. And then, wouldn't it be good? Oh, hold on. Could the pyrite quartz, pyrite cubes, sorry, go? All of this is in the box. I'm probably going to have to get your price on soon because I know this is going to sell out. There's lots and lots of you there already confirming. Massive savings on in this one. I've got more to show you from the box as well. Massive pyrite cubes, corner drill cubes, 8mm in size. Then, oh hello, could it be the amazing rich deep black tubes you've got here of black onyx graduated rectangles. You've got yourself graduated from 6x3mm to 11x5mm, 32cm strands, 70 carats of black onyx, 95 carats of the puffy coins that we saw earlier for those of you that asked, pyrite 330 carats, as well as 2 more strands. All of this, and the bot is going so low as quick as you can. 0800 644 655. We're going to show you the shoulda, woulda, coulda price. All of these, you can buy these all separately on the website. Individually, the price totals to £85.20. Corner drilled for every single one of your picture jaspers, 10mm. You told me £65. 59 for the entire box, as well as howlite found by Henry Howe, named after Henry Howe, should I say, sorry. A whole strand of howlite. Howlite, you've got yourself puffy rectangles. You've got them at 10x8mm, 145 carats, and then finishing off with the ring mandrel. Yes. You in a size G, ranging from size G to Z for you to make a variety of sizes of rings for you, small, medium and large. J to K usually is a small, N to O is normally a large, medium, sorry, R to S is usually a large. Available for you. Everything in the box. Let's see who's involved. 0800 644 655. Best of luck to you. In Suffolk and in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Jacqueline showing interest. Merseyside, County Tyrone, Hampshire, well done to you. A couple of you in Hampshire actually, well done indeed. You get all of this. That's over £20 saving. £28 saving. So if you're just after sort of the pyrites to go, and it all goes together. If you want the pyrites to go with the gorgeous rich picture jasper in there, and then maybe if you want to use some of the wires together, you incorporate the 2 different wires in there. All going amazingly at £59. Should have been actually should have been over £80. We've dropped it. It's supposed to be down to 65. We've taken it to 59. I've got Merseyside with me as well. You've got all your antique bronze covers as well. What do you mean a double drop? So now I've taught you how to do a double drop. You're double dropping it again. Oh, he's not going to stop, is he? £50. It should be, was it £89? £85 it was supposed to be. You've just got yourself £25 off. £25 off, and nobody pays more than anybody else, so don't worry. If you're only just joining me now, you're getting all of this, all of it. Don't forget, we've got the cords. Don't forget, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of gemstones. Your howlite giving you that brightness in the middle. You get your 2 quartz strands, which we've got quartz coming up, which will go as the star by. They're more of a pastel. These are more the darker coming up later. All goes together. All of this is available. Confirm as soon as you can. And if you're thinking, Ali, this is all amazing, but I haven't even got the first idea of how to begin jewellery making. I'm going to show you some how-tos. It's easy, it's fun, it's fabulous, and if you know how the how-tos work, make sure you're checking out on this and anything else that we've seen. You've got 50 minutes on any of the prices you've seen tonight. They're all going to rechange, all go back up at 9 PM, so make sure you're checking them out, and I'll see you on the other side of this very short break.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire, and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire. But this time, add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ali and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Well, hello. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali. I've only got 45 minutes left with you here on JewelleryMaker today. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. But lots and lots to bring you in those 45 minutes. A brand new strand going to the price point under £10, going to my favourite number. There's a huge quantity of these. You're going to love it. You're absolutely going to love it. I warned everybody it's coming up. It's your gorgeous agate, baby blues, just dreamy white and blue agate coming up for you. It is a dream strand. A big quantity of this. And then Superstar by Double Trouble, you're getting both of these strands for under £10. If you want an idea of what you could make with these gemstones, we have a gorgeous necklace here that gives you the whole idea. In fact, it's a complete necklace, but tilt it round. In fact, this way you can see those amethysts, the moons, oh sorry, I'm saying amethyst, it's an amethyst colour, your gorgeous white quartz graduating down into the necklace, or if you fancy a wee bracelet, oh, it's going to be a naughty. Using your sort of bronze findings. It's a really pretty bracelet idea you could do. You possibly wouldn't think of using your quartz with your antique bronze, so there's an idea one of our guest designers has made for us. And this is all to come, as well as a gorgeous finding set, silver in your colour and your gold. We've all been having a look at this actually, and when you had a wee moment to have a look at how it works, or how we work, and how to start jewellery making, we actually got quite excited, and we all took everything out. So everything you're seeing there, you get the gold mandrel. What was that? The gold mandrel? Why did I say that? You don't get the mandrel. That was from the box. Sorry if you're talking about the mandrel, that was from the box. The mystery box that we just had a moment ago. I don't know if there's any left. You will need to check the call centre regarding that. This is coming up at your half-past star by. Then we've got your superstar by at the end. The agate is within the hour. I'm going to do some one moment wonders probably. Oh, this is the chartreuse wire that everybody wanted the other week. Remember, I kept putting it with everything. Mark suggested, Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, said, oh, if you try chartreuse wire, the colour is chartreuse green. And we've now, should we do it now? Oh, everybody wanted this. It's that springtime colour. We weren't auctioning it, or we weren't offering it to you. It was on the website, but it wasn't something that we'd had scheduled, but we've got it for you tonight. It's 0.6mm. in your gauge for this one, so that's great if you want to do a bit more detailing, if you want to do that, and it's great if you use your sort of bigger gemstones because a bit more weight, a bit more strength to it, but also if you've got bigger holes in your gemstones, this would be a really good wire to choose. So popular, and I hadn't ever really thought about it before. I kept picking it up when every time after Mark suggested it, one of our guest designers, Mark Smith, suggested that it's a really popular wire and it's something to choose to go with a lot of gems. I absolutely fell in love with it. So with that in mind, JJL, is that LM? Oh, JJJM83, my apologies, JJJM83. Your code for this one, chartreuse wire, 100 meters, 0.8mm gauge, copper copper wire that's been finished with that beautiful, stunning, it's a true green. This is lovely. This is fantastic. Are you ready for this? I'm being a little bit naughty. I want to show it to you with one of the strands just to see how lush it will look. $19.95 for this wire. I mean, how pretty would that go with your aquamarine that's to come? Maybe you got that beryl strand earlier. Maybe you got that big, that choice of Scots actually from the other day, that amazing crackled green agate. That was on earlier. You can add it to your same order. Won't cost you any more. $19.95. That's an aquamarine strand that's coming up later. Just wanted to show you that. Possibly some Amazonite we might be able to fit in. It would go with it. But it's a great size, your 0.6. I've seen a lot of the guest designers use that for a variety of designs. It does tend to be exceptionally popular. We're going to go lower. Seems a little bit naughty if you ask me. A whole minute, you've got $13.95. It's not right, really, is it? Oh, enjoy it. So the code on this one is your 3Js or J's, as I would say, M83, 100 meters, 0.6 millimeter for you on your chartreuse wire. Gorgeous color, amazing quality, and all yours. The 100 meters, when it goes with so many gemstones, perfect for the springtime. We could not get enough of it the other day, and we were just looking at it from the stash that we had. It wasn't that we were offering it to you. At $13.95, I hope you managed to get that. It would go with the pre-night that we had earlier. It would go with a variety of stones. In fact, I think it might go with the start, or the, in fact, premiere that we've got. I love how I just jumped that in. Sorry, Sam. Forget that you have to sort of focus and do all these fancy things in the camera. Just like, oh, just pop it in there. I get too excited, I apologise. So incorporating this and the chartreuse wire, you can get that for under £25 easily. Easily. Lots and lots of you there. Great to see you in Yorkshire and Dublin and Tyne and Weir. It's so good to see. Do you remember the other evening when I was on? It was Monday night actually. Gosh, that's almost a week. Almost a week since I was last here with you in the evenings on Miss It, Miss Out. And the chartreuse wire, everybody was talking about it, and it was such a shame we didn't have it scheduled, but it was just sort of on the whim that Mark had suggested. It was a good colour to choose, and one that's really popular, and it's really nice. If you've never tried it before, it's a great gauge size, I believe, at 0.6 mil for you to be able to use. If you got earlier those lovely blues within the wire duo with the gizmo, you might want to get the greens to go with the baby blues and the dark blues. That would be a lovely combination. You want to get those together. So leave that with you. And was I supposed to do that in a minute, and I'm still going on about it. And just to let you know, there's gold coming up, which will go quite nicely with it. Well, I'm saying it's going up. I don't know if it's going to come up. Where is it all? Don't know where that is, but it's coming up at some point. Somebody's had to go. Has it been alified? Was it me? Oh, is that all you get? Oh, that's all right then. I thought I'd broken it or used it or something. Let me get in here. Oh, yes. Hold on a minute. Is it Rainbow Champagne Graduated Quartz? This, right, I'm going to be very honest. I had a whole hour at 1 AM this morning on our sister channel. I know, I was presenting till 3 AM, and I will be again tonight, of Imperial Topaz. Now this is so similar to the colours that you look for in that very precious topaz. You look for goldens, you look for pink champagnes, you want to get yourself a sort of natural beauty. With this, it has been coated to give you this colour. But I mean, it's all the colour you would look for in an imperial topaz, which is a singly sourced location gemstone. Is very rare, exceedingly rare and difficult to get. So for you to get that colour, I mean, I know how popular it was at 1 AM on a Sunday morning. So if you can think on a Sunday morning if it's popular, this is a lovely stone. It's that imperial gold, and you have a lovely luster on this one. This is an amazing strand. I haven't seen rainbow champagne quartz before. This is lovely. Is it new to you as well? New to my producer? We love this. 170 carats, 11 by 5 millimeter to 16 by 12 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, $11.95. And they're big stones as well, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, you get well, in this strand you've got 15 stones. That's not to say you won't get that many or more. But on this strand, I'll go for an average of 14 stones. If you get 15, awesome. If you get more, even more awesome. $11.95, totally awesome. But 170 carats, CSGK34 is the code on this one. Can you see those sort of champagne pinks, those salmon pinks, a little bit like producer Danny's top actually tonight. Oh, lovely, so popular. Not just with the ladies, but with the gents as well. Do you know what I want to wrap this with? A pinky wire, pastel-y pink wire. No way, no way. Hold on, Jose, hold on. How can you have a pink wire coming up? Did you do this on purpose? The pink's coming from your Mystic Rainbow, that's lush. And wait till you get it in natural light as well. There's, oh, love this. Love this. So we're gonna do this for you now. Jot down the code for that quartz, that's gorgeous. Oh, when you get the pinks in this together, hold on a minute, let's do this. Let's do it together. Let me in. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get involved. Somebody has twisted his wires if they don't want me in here. 100 meters of your pink colored copper wire, which is 0.4 millimeter, which is one of the gauges that was used. Oh, actually, you know that matrix box that I showed you earlier that was really, really popular that Janet Dwyer had a design with? Don't worry, Scott, I'm not going to try and get you to get it out. Scott was just waiting before he went to do his job. He's like, she could ask for something else now. What is she up to? I do feel for my floor managers, bless them. What am I like? But what was I going to say? Why was I telling you that? Oh yes, and Janet hadn't expected the 0.4 wire gauge to fit through those top drilled matrix box briolet drops, but it did. So if you were thinking, oh gosh, what sort of wire would work? Would it be 0.25? The 0.4 wire was able to fit through it, if that helps you in any. I'm just going to take this off because we've already offered these. They're still available, I think, and I'm just going to get some of this wire. And I'm going to cut it. This is the size of wire actually I poked myself in the eye with, so be careful, don't cut more than you need. And then, just to see it with your stones. Oh, hello. Goes gorgeously with these stones. Oh, now obviously I've not done anything fancy at all. I've just put the two of them on, but when you see with the pinks that it comes from this gemstone naturally, like an imperial topaz would. I know this gem's been coated for you, but oh, so pretty. You wanted to wire wrap 100 meters in 0.4. Oh, I love this. Really love your pink wire. You don't get much baby pink wire, do you? I've got quite a lot of hot pinks, but not much of the baby pink. Maybe you got with the findings pack the other day. I'm going to make myself a ring, I've decided. Oh, that's so pretty. Sam has just got for me one of the prettiest necklaces used. It's a slightly thicker gauge actually than what I've got here, but it's the same colour. Oh, that's a beautiful idea. So pretty, and it's a gorgeous pink, isn't it? Really feminine, really, oh, lovely. It would go lovely with that if you got that beryl earlier. Really, really well. I love this. I'm making myself a ring. Not that I know how to. Oh, the wirework course, yes. Like, this is a really bad version of a ring, but I got excited because I just realised I have a ring using this wire in my bag that was made for me in JewelleryMaker. I'm gonna get it. In fact, Danny, can you bring me my bag? Is that allowed, please? Please, may I?
Tea, coffee.
That's my, how beautiful does that look? Thank you. There's a reason, there's method in my madness. Hold on.
Just run your back now.
No. Look, there's a reason, look. I want to show you my ring. a little bit dirty. Okay, well mine's nowhere near as good, but you could make something using this colour wire. This was made for me when I originally started JewelleryMaker. I was so fortunate, yeah. One of our guest designers took the time to make this for me. I need to give it a wee wipe actually, it's dirty. Sorry? Patricia's gonna send me the barrel too. Are you serious? My surname, is D-E capital F-O-Y, Defoy, not Defoe as everybody was asking the other day. And in no relation, funnily enough, to Jermaine Defoe in any way. Defoy, for those of you asking. What's Defoy? What do you mean it's my second name? Why do I have to explain my second name? It's just my second name. Oh, did I just start saying Defoy? Oh, Danny was asking what my second name was. Do apologise, I'm listening and then just talking, I do apologise. So okay, this is a much better version of how to make a ring with this colour wire. You can use incorporate rose quartz. $14.95, but the clock hasn't moved. Now obviously I've got a gemstone. It's so pretty with this gemstone, I have to say. It goes so well, it brings out the pinks within it. Love this. £12.95 VGJM 68 or VJJM 68. VJJM 68 is absolutely a fabulous. Oh, I can't congratulate you enough, and thank you for getting my bag. Thank you very much. But it was worth it though, right? I don't have bricks in there. Oh, maybe I should actually. Joking. It is quite heavy, yes. It's my exercise. It's my arm weight. Can you see how it brings the pinks out? Obviously that's a horrific version of a wire wrap ring, but it was quick. It's nowhere near as good as the quality of this amazing, amazing necklace. But this is a thicker gauge, may I just point out. But it is that colour. So pretty. And if maybe you got some pink pearls. Or maybe you're waiting for the superstar buy and you think, hold on, Ali, will it go with our 2 strands? Yeah. $12.95. Both of these strands are coming up for under £10. That means you can get all of it for under $25. Easily. Right, I'm going to put that back. Put this back. And I'm getting labradorite. I've only got a minute on labradorite. Oh my gosh. These are huge. Oh, you're going to want these. You are so going to want these. Prices in already. WCGK88 for only $14.95. You have 9x6mm all the way up to 18x8mm, 18 centimetre strand of wonderful. I mean, that is sensational quality labradorite. Glowing all over the place. Labrador essence as you expect. And you've just taken a £5 off. It's not right, but it was okay. Danny's gone and dropped the price anyway. That's our producer. You're looking at this it's not even seeming to cut. Oh, there it is. Ooh, now they've all got that, and every single angle that you look at them, different ways the light hits them, they've all got it. Just depends on the light, but in natural light, if you think it looks good in strip lighting, natural lighting is the way to see this gem. Voted #1 gemstone for yourselves here in JewelleryMaker in 2012 and 13. So you can't really go wrong there. And so much so, because it was so popular with yourselves, I chose it as my midnight mega deal on our sister channel the other night. Star buy time already. Boom. Right, sorry, I was having a wee sip of water there. Right, I know, how rude. This is your findings. I got so excited, I got them all out earlier. Not by myself, I did have help. Everybody was helping me actually. We all wanted to see what we had here. You have a lot. Not even just a little bit or a good amount, you have a lot going on here. Essential findings you have within this, so much. Sterling silver you have, 92.5% pure, which is at the top. You've got a really pretty heart chain. And you also have that in gold as well. You can intertwine it together, you can have them individually. Lovely. I like to intertwine them, I like to wear them together, but everybody's different. Some people don't like to wear gold and silver together. I do, and I'm all right. Well, I think I'm all right, so. Well, we'll soon find out. Something happens to me, it's probably because I've worn gold and silver together today. You get yourself the inches of chain, the heart chain you have here, 4 by 3 millimeter links, 7 inches in the 925 sterling silver. On the gold plated, can you see that at all there? I'm trying to see, but I've got about a million codes staring back at me right now. For the gold plated, what sort of length is that one? Is that do we get 2 of those or just 1? And it's 1 gold plated chain. I can't see the length any. Oh, there it is. 16 centimeters. So you get 2. I was right. No, I've got 2 here. So 16 centimeter. Oh, maybe it's come apart. Maybe that's why. Maybe somebody's been demonstrating and taken it apart. Because in the picture you only get 1. So it's 16 centimeters for the gold plated, and for you silver, it's 7 inch. Why have they got inches on one and centimeters on the other? Oh, is it the same length? Oh, well, I've maybe just got 2. I'll just keep that one then. Must be a wee extra one. Wee extra one for me. Give me my Valentine's present to Scott. Can I have a heart chain? You didn't want one. No, don't worry, I don't like Valentine's Day either. Right, so 43 pieces in total. You got yourself a toggle clasp. Oh yeah, in silver and in gold. So silver finish. Hello. And then we've got it in gold too. Oh, sorry, you're looking at the gold finish here. It's actually gold plated as well. And you're getting yourself, if I can do it. Oh, I think she's only gone and done it. There's the silver version. So it's pure 925 sterling silver. All of them are base 925 sterling silver. And then you have the gold plating on half of it. So you've got everything you have in the, oh no, actually, do you have the same amount? Do you have the copper? I think you get a little bit more in the gold, do you? Or is it just the way it's arrived in the studio? Do you get the exact same of each? Oh, well, that's awesome. Someone's oh no, they haven't half inched. I'm just not looking hard enough. Thought they'd taken all my little, my spacers, but I've got them all. There we go. Are these spacers or are they crimp covers? Spacers, just checking. One of them has been opened, but you could use it maybe as a crimp cover if you wanted. Just because one of them, you can open them. Probably not supposed to, but no, they don't know. They're not crimp covers, but I'm just thinking as an idea. You might already have spacers, so you might think, oh, what could I do with them? I'll see if I can open them. I don't know if I can, but let's get in there. And you've got your shepherd hooks for both the silver and the gold, of course, as well. And then you also have in there your head pins. But they're really easy to open. Well, sterling silver is quite malleable, as you know. But if you wished, if you haven't got any solid sterling silver crimp covers, they're all open. So you could make them if you so desired. There you go. Oh, I had it. I didn't want to hold it too tight in case I crimped it, in case I closed it. But you've got your crimps in there as well, crimp covers. You can make, I just made that a crimp cover. Oh, I did it. Oh, it is crimp covers. Oh, I thought they were. They've just all been closed. So you just quietly open them. Easy peasy. Well, it took me 2 seconds to do it, so if I can do it, that's perfect. So everything you're seeing there, you get in silver. What you get in silver, you get in gold. You've got yourself your lobster claw clasp in both silver and the gold plating as well. Your head pins, of course, which are great. I remember a lot of designers used to, if they didn't want the bubble on the top, what they would do is cut it off and then roll it down, make it into a shepherd's hook, make it into an eye pin. They're quite long actually, so you could kind of cut those if you so desired, which I know a lot of our designers do. You can do whichever you want, to be honest. Once it's yours, you can do whatever you fancy. So 43 pieces of each, so that's 86 in total. 86 components. You've got your open jump rings as well. And you have 4 shepherd's hooks, which gives you 2 pairs of shepherd's hook earrings in silver and the same in gold. So 43 pieces in silver, 43 pieces in your gold plating on top of silver. $17.95, maybe for half of it, maybe for just the silver or just the gold. What that must be a massive saving. So, I mean, this is what you need for finishing off your jewellery. If you want to make jewellery that you can sell and you have that finishing touches, you need the crimp covers, you want to have the solid sterling silver, you want a selection of your silver pieces, a selection of your bronze pieces, or your copper pieces, but you also want to have that solid sterling silver so you can offer a variety of price points to those of your customers who are taking the time to join us. We're here not just as a sort of an opportunity to help you make designs and to be involved. A lot of you are designers yourself, a lot of you already have your businesses set up, you need your findings. We're here as your sort of trade outlet for you to be able to get yourself what you need. Finishing chain you need, finishing crimp covers and silver and gold plating, that's what you want to get yourself to give you that finishing professional touch. You can just use the sort of crimp covers that are copper, which is great, but if you want to say you've got pure 925 sterling silver, you know the price points in silver already, you know how much more you can command for your jewellery just by changing the findings that you're using. Cheshire, great to see you. Hampshire, Buckinghamshire, Suffolk, in Shropshire, bearing in mind your sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal. It's renowned throughout the world to be the most lustrous. You've got your gold in there as well for those of you who want the gold plating but don't want solid gold findings. You're still getting yourself that variety of price points, but you're still getting the look as well. Jean, Leicestershire there as well, Devon, Sussex, Buckinghamshire, Nicola, Suffolk. You need to check that out because you've got 20 minutes at that price. And that's it until they all sell out, whichever happens first. So jot down the code if you haven't already, CDGC47 on that. That is a fantastic find. Well done to you. I hope you get that one, I really do. That is giving you designer jewellery, isn't it? That's changing the price points on your jewellery massively for not a lot at all. That's brilliant. Well done indeed. Congratulations. So, premiere. Could you handle it? Is it time? Is it time? Are we going to do it now? We have been waiting all night for this. I need a drum roll. Are you ready to own the brand? Are you laughing at my drum roll? I thought it was quite good. Okay. We have 340 carats premiere. This is the one to get. If you're only going to get one strand with me tonight, or only take one opportunity, make it brand new, make it the one that is going to the unbelievable low of definitely under £10, but to my favourite number. I managed to negotiate with our producer earlier to get it to my favourite number. Can you believe what that would be? Could you imagine? Do you know what my favourite number is? It's 6. We are going to £6 for 340 carats. Now there was a lot of negotiating. My goodness, I've not had any sleep. Please forgive me. I don't want to see me at 3 AM. Absolutely not. 3 hours of under 30. I don't know what's going to happen between 11 PM and 3 AM other than 3 hours of under 30. I don't think I'll have my teeth in by, well, I don't even have my teeth in now, so I'm already waffling. Gosh, oh no. Right, we have 12mm in each one. This is what I call the golf ball facet because it reminds me of the shape of the sort of indents that you have in a golf ball. I do love golf. And I have for you the most wonderful blue and white agates. That sort of cracked finish that you have, that really amazing finish. Oh, you're gonna have to be quick on these. Now there are 193 in stock. These are gonna be allocated on a first confirmation basis, first come, first serve. You have a limited amount at this price point. We've got 15 minutes for you to take this. It's not even £6, it's $5.95. You have 340 carats premiere. Everybody has been waiting for this since 5 PM. Get it before it goes. We've only, and I say we've got 193. I've got opportunities of sort of 100, 200 at 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning on our sister channel at $29.99. And that's an amazing price point you have for yourself at $5.95. I mean, this will go with everything. Dress it down casually with a pair of denims of an evening. Maybe you want to wear a sort of navy blue ball gown, maybe a dress, maybe a navy blue business suit, and you've got those. Oh, well done to you. So many of you there. out in Merseyside, just a plain white top, just a plain white blouse. Lovely to see so many of you at that price point. We want premieres, don't we? We waited all night to get a premiere for you. So down at that price point of £6, it was so exciting to be able to offer this to you. I've got 4 going to Purnima. I hope I said that all right. Purnima. I hope I've said it correctly in London. If not, please forgive me. Sarah there, Patsy, Vivian, Laura, Audrey out in Kentucky, adding to that one. Shipping and handling, great to see you. Or if you're joining me in the UK, it's postage and packaging. Thank you very, very much. Sandra's got 2 in Cumbria. That's 340 carats, so you're getting 2 of them. That's over 680 carats on its way to you. A huge opportunity. Lovely to see so many new bidders in the web popping in the web baskets. I don't mean to rush anybody, I never ever would, other than to help you. If you have got an idea that you want to try and get yourself one of these, it's a free phone number, completely free. 0800 644 655. The call centre are brilliant. I went round to see them I went round to see them at 3 in the morning just to thank them when I finished my shift yesterday, because they are absolutely fantastic. They're lovely. Any questions you've got, please do not hesitate to ask. You will get your DVD, of course, if you're a new viewer and you're joining us for the first time. But if you're a regular viewer and you're thinking, well, I want to help someone else get started, just speak to the call centre and they can send you a starter pack as well. Don't worry, everybody can get one. You can get more than one. It's not a problem. But we don't want to send you one with every order, because you're thinking, oh, I got one, I don't need another one. So if you want to get another one, if you maybe lost your DVD, the call centre can get you that, no problem at all. I don't know how you could lose it though. You must be watching it all the time. It's probably stuck in your DVD player. But at £5.95, Laura, Marie, Susan, Jane, Philip's got a couple in Merseyside. I have to say, it's a wonderful gem. It's a great variety, and it's our favourite piece for everybody here. We've all been waiting for this one. It's a really special treat for us in Kentucky. Well done to you. Julie in Kent's got hers in North Yorkshire. Lovely to see. And so good to see so many of you from all over the parts of the country, Nottingham and London and Hampshire. Lots of you there. I've got my producer getting excited, my director getting excited that you're in from Nottingham. I just want to put it on again. Would you split the strand up and sort of colour grade them, or would you have them the way they are naturally? I quite like them this way. Your favourite's this one, is it? That's our producer's favourite, that one. Bearing in mind they're completely genuine, so nobody's going to get the same one as anybody else. Because it's natural, and then that dyeing on the top, so it's not just the sort of each one is going to look like that. Not everybody's going to get the exact same patterns, which is even more exciting, those characteristics. Every necklace that you make, every piece of jewellery that you make is going to be individual, it's going to be different. And at £5.95, it makes me think of a Care Bear sky. Oh, I found my favourite. My favourite is this one. It's like a wave crashing. Oh, are you thinking about if you were sort of the sort of Grecian buildings, are you thinking? They're sort of all white with sort of blue doors and the blue sky, the blue sea and a blue door. Oh, I love it. My best friend's Greek, actually. I went to a Greek wedding. Oh yeah, it was fabulous, and you're quite right. And it's also making me think, oh, what's that pottery? What's that famous pottery? No. The one, oh, is it? What one's that? Oh, the Chinese vases, the Ming vases. I've never didn't know they were called that. I was thinking of the, I'm saying pottery. It's not pottery, it's like sort of plates and, is it Wedgwood? The Wedgwood that's blue and white? I love it, either way. I'm a lover. I'm a lover, not a fighter. £5.95. I don't know where that came from. Confirm as soon as you can, check it out, because that's only there at that price for another 10 minutes. If even that. So good luck. The code on it there is JSGP80. Good luck. I hope you get it. Which, sorry. Not long till the superstar buy. Are you ready? The gorgeous necklace, double strand, both strands coming up for less than £10. You can make a bracelet, or you can make a gorgeous necklace. You don't have to make anything. You just enjoy the strands. Just be happy that you've got them through your door for less than £10. Lovely to see you on the web and the phone lines. Confirm, check it out as soon as you can. Oh, hello. Ooh, I'm thinking Bollywood, I'm thinking fabulous, glamorous jewellery. Oh, where's the... I'm going to hold it up for you. Oh, actually, it's going to be the wrong ear. My earpiece is in the way. Please forgive me. But you've got yourself... they're sort of chandeliers for your earrings. The 3-loop rounds. They're wonderfully, wonderfully stylish. Just on their own, but once you incorporate gems with those, maybe the briolets, if you've got the matrix box and have a little bit of a drop of a briolet drop coming down. Oh yeah, dangly down. Bollywood, are you thinking? Are you thinking Nicole Scherzinger? Jai-ho! Record low. 6 pieces. Jai-ho! So that's 3 pairs of earrings you can make. You can incorporate them in a necklace, don't have to be earrings. It's an earring connector if you fancy, but you can incorporate it within a pendant. You could start sort of, if you want a daintier style design, you could put the 3 of them together. Completely up to you. The world is your oyster with Jewellery Maker, and that's why I love it so much. Everybody on the sister channel, Gems has been saying, Ali, why are you moving? Why are you moving to Jewellery Maker? I thought, because I love it. I didn't want to move off it. It's just a matter of I couldn't do both shifts at the same time, unfortunately. So I cannot wait to treat yourself. Or to treat yourself, for you to treat yourself and for me to treat myself. I'm so excited. I've got loads of strands in the vault that I need to go and pick up, and I've got, hopefully, I think Patricia's got me some things sapphires and possibly beryl. I'm so excited. Less than 20 available. That's all we're looking at. Less than 20. And you get yourself 6 pieces in total. So that's, if you want to use them as earrings, that's 6 pairs. You don't have to. We get any shepherd hooks about? $6.95. Record low, but you've only got that price for just, what, 10 minutes or until these 17 are gone, whichever happens first. As quick as you can. Shimmy on in there. Oh, these are fabulous. And are these sterling silver as well? 4 grams of silver. Where can you get 4 grams of silver? So £6. I love it. Sam's just gone to me. Nowhere but here. Just nowhere but here. It's just not even entertaining any other idea. Nowhere but here. Sorry, I've got hands flying all over the place here. Or sorry, not hands. The findings. Not even findings, are they? They're design pieces. Gold flash for you, 4 grams of silver. If I get the tweezers, in fact, I might even do something one better. I might suggest this to our Ed. You know how much he loves tweezers, but if he fancied, they're going to say, like, confirming you can. It might be an easier idea than to try and hold tweezers. Available, confirm as and when you can, but for 4 grams at $6.95, the multi-bids that are going on there, 9 of them, and the prices can change in, what, 9 minutes. Check it out when you can, or those 9 are going to go. Good luck. Aquamarine to go with the chartreuse wire that we showed you earlier. It's got to go. You've got to go. You've got to go. I'm loving tonight's show. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're enjoying it. Superstar buy is coming up really shortly. Really shortly indeed. Lots to offer you tonight. This is awesome. So 18 centimetre massive Marches birthstone aquamarine, as you probably know. 120 carats of aquamarine. 7 by, oh, is that 7 by 5? 7 by 5 millimetre and 11 by 7 millimetre graduated 18 centimetre strand. FCRU 56. Are you ready to treat yourself? FCRU 56. £16.95. Remember, every single price slash or every single price alteration that we've had since 5 p.m. and throughout the rest of the day as well will reset at 9 o'clock. So I don't want you to be disappointed and think, oh, that went down to $6.95 or whatever price it went, $16.95 in this case, and then as soon as 9 o'clock hits, that price changes and you don't get it at that. I don't want you to be disappointed, so I want you to be aware, even if it's in your basket, unless it's actually been checked out, then it's not guaranteed. So do just check out on anything you fancy, and if there's any codes you've written down that you want to go back to, now is the time to do it before the prices change. Right. Superstar buy is coming up shortly, but right now, oh, hello. See what? What have we got here? This is fabulous. I have for you, well, 3 or 6 or 12, however many strands you want to put on, connector for you here. And a massive cabochon black onyx. This is solid sterling silver, approximately 16mm for you. Have you got a silver gram weight on this or a carat weight on the black onyx? 8 carats of black onyx. And a solid, and you've even got your stamp on there for your silver because the gram weight of the silver is so big. It's a connector, it's fabulous. So you've got your 925 for your sterling silver clasp on there. So, I mean, that could be your feature at the front of a necklace. I'm thinking it would be lovely in a choker. Maybe if you wanted to get yourself a bracelet. Huge, 16mm, 8 carat black onyx. And then you have yourself gram weight in silver, which it must be massive. Well, it has to be big enough to be able to be hallmarked anyway. Or, I'm sorry, it's being hallmarked. It's not hallmarked, it's stamped with your 925 sterling silver. If I had a hallmark, it'd have like sort of the Birmingham Assay anchor, and then it would have a year, and it would have a date. It's not got that on it. It's the 925 stamp on it for your sterling silver, pure sterling silver. Price is off on this one. Record low EOJD 32 or JD EOJD 32 895. 895. Now that price, the reason we've saved this till the end of the year is because we don't have many of them, and the price will reset really quickly, so we shouldn't really do this, but if we don't show it for too long, we can't get in too much trouble. A little bit naughty. £8.95, 16mm, 8 carats for your black onyx, solid sterling silver. You've got your 3 sort of in either side. It's an 8 connector, but you can put more threads on it than one, or wire, whichever you decide to use, or ribbon, whichever you choose. At that price point, best of luck to you. We've got how many left? 15 left now. EOJD 32, and of course time-wise on that, you've got about 5 minutes. Try and get it as soon as you can. Are you ready for your star buy? Super duper star buy? Oh, well, all right then. Are you ready? We have got your superstar buy. Both strands going under £10. Yes. Madness, you may say. Crazy. Ah, well, that's my middle name. Oh, yes. We've had some lovely texts. Oh, we might have a wee look at these before the end of the show. We'll try if we can. Thank you very much. Danny will read them to me anyway, so thank you very much for your messages. Sweetie shop for you now. Everything in your basket, try and check it out now. All right, I'm not trying to rush you, I'm trying to help. 0800 644 655. This is a bracelet idea that you can make with it. Or alternatively, there's a lush idea on a necklace that was made by one of our designers. Tilt it to the side so you can see the way that they've selected all the different stones individually. 2 have gone. Oh yeah. 2 straight away to one particular person. Congratulations, you know when to take advantage of a deal, don't you? You know a bargain when you see it. XFGC 98. XFGC 98. XFGC 98. Goodness me, is this how I am now? Can you imagine what I'll be like at 3 AM? Oh goodness me. I'm going to be in giggles. I've got producer Mark from America as well, our American channel producer producing me tonight. And our American director as well. Oh, it's going to be awesomeness. Superstar buy for you here. Are you ready? Are you steady? $8.95 for both of them. Where's your phone? Give me a call because this is just fabulous. My final offer to you tonight. What a night. Thank you for being part of it. 0800 644 655. Thank you to everybody. Jan, Catherine, Rosalind, I've got Janice, Lisa, Sharon, Jane Somerset, Jane Somerset, however you wish to say it, Julie, Anonymous, Tracy's got a couple. Well done to you, Tracy in Warwickshire. Valerie's there, Lynn and Sarah and Angela. And I've got lots and lots of people who are on the web as well showing an interest. And Devon, remember the price point will not be staying for £8.95 for these 2 strands after 9 o'clock. So do check it out before 9 o'clock comes, because otherwise it's gonna go. You've got yourself, maybe you got the pink wire earlier. If you didn't, I'll just quickly pop it in so you can see. There may be some wire left, but you need to check it out to be able to get it at the price point. Lots and lots of you there, and quite rightly so. For £8.95, you're getting 2 strands. If you want the wire, it's fantastic. If not, no problem at all. The chartreuse wire as well we had, that would look fantastic if you want to sort of jazz it up a little bit. Peggy, Mick are in Oxfordshire. Great to see you, Peggy. And Mick, I've got Durham with me. I've got Pat there. Great to see you. Regular bidders as well. So many of you popping it in your web basket. So great to see. I've got about 2 minutes left at this price point though, so I will warn you if it's in your basket. Again, everything I've shown to you, anything that the price has been adapted, which is pretty much everything. If there's any quantity left, the price points will reset at 9 o'clock, so don't be disappointed. Check it out when you can. And for 0800 644 655 to be our free phone number. There's just some of the ladies and gentlemen joining us tonight. We had 100 available. I've got less than half now for you. Avis, you've got a couple in Nottinghamshire, Elizabeth and Lanarkshire. That means you've got, what, 4 strands of genuine Crackled Quartz, multicolour Crackled Quartz, for not even £20 for 4 strands. Wow. Wow. That's less than £4.50 a strand. Well done, and perfectly colour matched, aren't they? I mean, perfectly matched in their design. For the cubes, for the faceted rounds, you're getting yourself a lovely combination. Crackled Quartz, great sweetie shop treat. We all need a treat now and again, and as our producer says, if you get this home, you're not going to not be happy. It's a happy strand. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, it doesn't matter. Get it home and have a wee think about it. Try it out for the first time. This could be your trial strand. Try us. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I want some inspiration. We've got Debbie coming up with the design inspiration in a wee moment. You'll be able to watch that. That's going to be on till midnight. 4 hours of Debbie. It's on till 9 AM. Sorry, it'll be repeated. So loads to see. Loads of inspirations. Or go on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. Janet's going to be showing you as well, who we saw earlier today, who was talking about those fantastic designs. Oh, and I'll go and put her picture on Facebook so you can see what to do with those Briolette drops from the Matrix box. Check everything out that you've got. I cannot thank you all enough. Thank you to Sam, who's been on camera, doing a grand job. Scott, who's been looking after us as our floor manager. Bless him. We've been teasing him tonight, but he knows it's all playful. I've got Dan with me as my producer, Tom with me as my director. Thank you all so much. I've been Ali Defoy. I will see you on Wednesday, hopefully. Take care.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Bulford. Hello, Debbie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And you?
Good, yeah, really good.
Good.
What are we going to be looking at today?
Right, the first hour we're going to be doing Byzantine, like we did last time, but how to embellish it. And if everybody's made up their little Byzantine links, I'll show you how to make that into a cuff. And then the second part, we'll be doing the European 4-in-1 and showing you how to make it into a closed bracelet.
the 4-in-1, I've got to say, it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yes.
It really looks
Really
so
nice.
high end. The pieces we're creating today, I'm really excited to have a little look at those. And we've got for you a cracking deal on some of our chainmail goodies, including a bundle where 2 of the products you can only get in the bundle, you can't get them anywhere else. So that's something to look forward to. As well as that, in one of my hours, I have got my producer's picks. And you know what she's obsessed with at the moment, don't you? I keep telling you. Honestly, she loves it. She loves it so much. She's taken part of her producer's pick time and dedicated the whole section to her new favourite thing, soutache. So we are going to have a soutache special, including brand new soutache starter kit bundle. It's got everything you need to get yourself started, and the price on it is second to none. It's superb. It's the first time you'll ever see it, so it's great if you're looking at starting a new skill. And we have a wonderful polymer clay section too, because we have the lovely Debbie Bulford, and because we're going to be doing your beautiful chainmail and you're going to be doing your wonderful polymer, we're going to have a Q&A with Debbie. So get yourself messaging in right now. JewelleryMaker.com is one way you can message. You'll see a little box that says send a message to the studio. Click in there, type away, and it'll wing its way to us. Alternatively, you can text us. The text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, that's one word, JM Studio, and send your message, and we will get as many of those answered as we can. Let's try and get double figures answered if we can today. We'll try and squeeze some in. So get all your messages in, and we will try and get as many as we can answered throughout the show. Probably get some answered at the end of this hour, and then maybe the hour after that, and continuing on so in that way. So get your messages into us, either JewelleryMaker.com or text us. JM Studio 60777 is the number. Let's get started then, shall we? So, first kit that we're going to be doing with Debbie. You've got in here glorious amounts of jump rings and some wire and beautiful toggle clasps also. Let me get some of these out for you. So these are all in your golden tone. You've got two different types of your jump rings. So let's have a look at these. These ones are your brass saw cuts, so they're brass, they've got the strength there. Inside diameter, am I right in thinking that's the important one, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So we have 2 sizes of inside diameter. The inside diameter on these ones is 4.1 mil. If you are interested in the outside diameter, that is 6.5. You're getting 100 pieces in here. As well as that, you'll be getting 100 pieces of the larger size. This one is your internal diameter of 6.7 mil. Outside diameter of 9.1. You're getting 100 of those also. Now you'll be getting another bundle as well of the first set. You'll be getting an extra 100 of these in a separate pack, and these ones are the ones with the internal diameter of 1.4 again. So those are all the goodie. So 2 lots of the 4.1 and 1 lot of the larger ones with the 6.7. As well as that, you're going to be getting a wealth of really beautiful toggle clasps. These are 925 and they're the twisted toggle clasps. They have this beautiful, almost twisted rope-like effect, which just, as you can see, how it catches the light, adds something super extra to draw your eye in, and because it is 925, that high shine is something really spectacular. So 3 pairs you'll be getting of these with the circle and the T-bar also. 3 pairs in total. And finally, you'll be getting some wire in this project too. You're getting 100 meters of 0.25. Just having a little chat with Laura. Laura's been doing a workshop this morning, and we were talking about 0.25 and how useful it is. You'll be seeing exactly how to use it for this project in the next few moments. So let's reiterate. 200 of the 1.4 internal diameter brass jump rings. 100 of the 6.7 mil brass jump rings, 3 of your 925 sterling silver 7-carat gold plated twist toggle clasps, and 100 meters in total of your 025 gold wire. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? Current web price is £25.75. So current web price, if you're new to us and you're not sure what that is, that means that we actually price compare against ourselves. We have really competitive prices, and we price compare with our own prices for this section. So if you went on our website right now and were to buy all these components separately, you would be paying £25.75. But we want to be able to give you the opportunity to get these goodies for a discounted price, so that you too can watch us back in a few days' time when this wings its way to you, and you can follow step by step what Debbie does. Let's take a look at your price now. £19.95. That's a cracking saving, around £5 you're saving on this. Under £20 and you can get your hands on this. And don't forget, you've got 925 gold plating in there too. So it's luxury. And as I said earlier, the pieces that we're creating today, truly the cuff design that we've done with this kit in particular, it looks so high end. It really does. And I think finishing off with that 925 just adds a little extra spark of class to this piece. Great set of goodies in here today. So let's head over now, shall we, and see exactly what the wonderful Debbie has made with these. Did you get all of your Byzantine prepped beforehand? Remember, that was your homework, wasn't it?
It was.
If you didn't,
yes,
don't worry.
No, don't worry.
Record now, remind yourself later.
Right, now, for those of you who didn't see last month's, I'm going to quickly do the Byzantine link so you're not left behind, because I don't want people to sit at home and think, oh, what on earth are they doing?
That's
but
great.
if you do get left behind, if you look on my Debbie Bulford JM Guest Designer page on Facebook, you'll see the step-by-step instructions, the picture instructions. So you can go on there and you can have a look. So, what is a Byzantine link? Byzantine link is a 6-link weave. That means to complete a design you need 6 links. So what I've got here is a set of, let me just put these through to make sure I've got my 6 links. I've got 5 at the moment, there we go. You need a set of links like this, all right? You need 2 and 2 and 2. I'm doing these in big shower curtains so you can rings so you can see what I'm doing. So I name these rings number 1 set, number 2 set, and number 3. And to do a Byzantine link, you need to hold number 1, support number 2, let number 3 flop open. Now I'm going to use something like a cocktail stick or a reamer or something and pull number 3 links up. And that gives you a half Byzantine, actually. There's somebody called that a full Byzantine, but I call that half a link. But that is your Byzantine weave. Basically, when you've done that, you just repeat it. So, where do you go from there? Through those 2 rings that I've just pulled up, you put another 2. That's 1. It's a bit more tricky, actually, with shower curtain rings than it is with the rings at home. You put 1 more set of rings. This double set is your